No way, dude. No actual way. It's this medley. Oh my god. It just makes me so damn happy to hear this song again. This is actually so damn nostalgic to me at this point. Holy crap. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to be contradicting myself, so... This is the most boring shit I've ever listened to. I don't understand why this would ever play. I've never heard of this before, and it's such a bad song. I would never listen to this stuff. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm trying to like set myself up for a little bit of a timer here for the contradiction, because I'm gonna be stuck with that for a few minutes. I did actually notice that already, didn't make me go. I already have it in the background. Or rather, I don't know about what card you're talking about. I've never seen it before, and I think I should go check it out. Anyway, hello there, guys, and I do not welcome you to this stream. I hope you guys are having a very bad day, and I hope you guys are gonna be having a very bad time learning what Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, is about. First of all, I'm gonna say that we have a pretty terrible amount of people here. Like, why is nobody here? Why would just nobody care about this game? This game must be so bad that I think we should never play this in the first place. I post on Discord how I can see the informations. Okay, thank you. I need to actually check that out. I should never check that out later, because I think that's a pointless feature for me to pay attention to. Ninja, how dare you send me bits? That is a pointless thing. That is something you should not be doing. You are a filth of the earth for doing that. Not contradicting, by the way. Just making sure, thank you very much. Just to make sure you don't get the wrong idea here. So... I see, and since it plays itself, you're basically watching a console/computer masturbate from Terraria. Yes. I totally would not agree with you. You're 1000% okay, I know you're just messing. Awesome. I'm gonna say this right away, Car Youth, that I will definitely do that on stream. That is such a valid thing to be doing in the middle of the stream. Anyway... Once again, guys, very much not welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having horrible days, and I hope you guys are gonna be having a bad time watching, as I will be finally getting to Final Fantasy XII. I don't want to say get back to it because, well, I've obviously never played this before. I don't know if that makes any sense, but still, I've never played this before, so obviously I'm not coming back to it, right? Why would I even think about that? So, to be fair, I've definitely played the Zodiac Age version exclusively way before 2017. I have played this game before. A lot, very much. I even beat this game long ago, definitely. This is like a game that I have very long history with, and this was like my childhood favorite game that I played the most. Even more than World of Warcraft, definitely. But yeah, FF12 will be IMYAP sessions. I don't agree with that, Timur. I think you're completely wrong about that. What else do we have in here? Hello everyone, I hate you all and I wish you rot in hell. Holy shit. Yeah, Car, you were completely wrong about that. I don't understand. What were you thinking? Of course I wouldn't say that. And I disagree with you, Probscan. This is a very horrible rendition of the theme. This is very bad. Okay. You played it, but you can't beat it. I don't think I can beat it either. I suck at these games. At least way more than people are making me understand. Guys, we are 5 minutes into the stream and you guys are just throwing innuendos left and right. I think you guys are having a very great way to start this up. Like absolute, you know, great approach to how streaming should work. Anyway. It has been a long time. It has been a very short. It has been a long time, and I have not been looking forward to this game one bit. This game is something that I do not have any sort of interest or anticipation for. It is a game that has been completely ignored by me and by the fact that I have had a complete zero intention or zero interest in looking at this game any further. And I think we're gonna be having a very horrible gameplay of this. I think I'm gonna be having the most horrid time with this, especially because the game is so long that I feel like I'm gonna be dragging my ass for... I think for another 100 years, most likely. This is gonna be the game that is gonna take me 10 years to play. It's gonna be like the very Achilles heel of what's gonna cause me to stop playing Final Fantasy altogether. You hung this theme song a lot. I don't think this came up ever before in any of the Final Fantasy streams I played before. I don't think any of the Pixel Remasters even had this song either. Like, I think I might be, you know... I think I might be delusional. Yeah, no, those games did not have that. For me, this song has no significance whatsoever. It was never important. It was never in any way emotional. It has been always just a very pointless medley. You already listened to Distant Worlds music? Of course I have. Why would I not? And you have thought of an item that makes a unit go goblin mode. Focus on going on the middle of the screen. Disables the spell, but whenever there's any dead body, including allies, you just picks up the corpse and yeets it into the enemies. Why would you do that with goblins? You should do that with ogres. Anyway, I'm done with my contradiction part here, guys. So very much thank you so much for joining here. I'm so happy to see that so many people are looking forward to the game, because I feel like I've never seen this many stream people before, like actually being on the stream in the first minute just for a single game. So we're gonna have to see how this is gonna go. I'm looking forward to this game a lot. I hope that this game is gonna be as exciting as I'm thinking it's gonna be, but you know, I think it's a pretty good start. The song choice is amazing. And honestly, since this is a game that I used to play a little bit as a child, not much, mind you, not much, but something that I did play still in the background, or like a little bit. I have a very hazy memories of this game. The only memory I have is Bon is the main character. And there's a couple other characters that I might remember my name, but other than that, I don't remember much about the stories. Except that I think we start off by killing rats, pretty much. You're gonna want to keep your wits about you story-wise. It's pretty heavy into politics. That's fine. FFT told me about that. Fuck on. We're gonna keep this going until I have a reason to hate Von myself. I'm just saying this already out loud, so be prepared. Anyway, once again, guys, thank you very much for joining. Hope you guys are gonna have a wonderful time with the game. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with the stream. But I think without any further ado, does this work? Oh yeah. Okay, now it works. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the controller for now before I see the proper controls. Ah. I could already start New Game Plus apparently, or New Game Minus. In this mode, there is no use of experience points. What? 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 You should totally play on NG Minus. I would say that would be a 50 DKP minus, so I think I'll pass on that. Graphic settings, though. Can I please go here? Oh, it's a Japanese back function. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I need to go check the controls right this instant. This actually is gonna kill me. Do we have control config here anywhere? There it is. Confirm. Can I see the controller version of this? Ah. Ah, this works the way it's supposed to now. Press A, press B, press A, press B, press A. I'm thankful they just have a type A and type B on that shit. That's actually insane. Just like, he's so fun, he probably thinks this story is about him. I wonder about that. I don't know much about that. I have nothing to say about this game because I don't remember anything from like 20 years ago. So I don't really have much to say about this at this point. Just like Titus thinks about himself in FFX. New Game Mounter sounds like it's pure strat zero grind, but I might be wrong. You also have 40x series GFX card? High five. I do, yeah. This is something I got for my PC 3 years ago, when I first built it. So it's a pretty beefy PC, yet I can run Hogwarts Legacy at low graphics. I think it's a memory issue though, like combined with the streaming software and the game. I think there's like some very serious memory leak in that game. Display buffer, I think double buffer will do. I don't look into the graphics too much here. Yeah, because I couldn't see these graphics sections like at the front before. I didn't want to start the new game yet, so I didn't know I could change them here. But I think this is good for now. The only thing I did change was borderless mode. That was the only thing I cared about. Vibration, yes. Screen shake, yes. Subtitles, yes. Camera Y-axis, X-axis. I don't know yet if those are gonna be good or not. Speed mode. Do you want to go with the reorchestrated OST or original music? What do you guys think? Should I be listening to what version of the music? Oh, and also, finally, okay, I can actually adjust my settings here. So I can at least have a separate music sound and voice slider. That was not something we could do right away from the game. So I might change audio a little bit once we get to the game, once I see the audio balance. But for now, I think we can go with this. At least I think the music is, with this level, okay. Looks a bit like trail settings menu, low-key. Well, I mean, it is 2017 edition, so I guess that could be fully valid. It's more modern, in general. I'm not sure. I think this was on Final Fantasy V when this started appearing, or Final Fantasy IV. This is such a great song. I love it, man. You're going for Japanese voices. They are so much better than the muffled English ones. Yeah, I was thinking too that the original Japanese like might be better, but then again, if people are like listening audio only, then the problem is that they're not gonna be able to follow the story. So I think I should still stick to English unless it's very, very bad. I guess we'll see. Balthier's English voice actor is a god tier though. Balthier has been mentioned? Okay, interesting. If they're listening audio only, they just need to learn Japanese, duh. Okay, so we need a very strong opinion from the community. Do we want to go for Japanese and English? We got the subtitles, so I think we should be fine. Because we have the subtitles for English now. We could go Japanese. We could go Nihonshin desu. Does anybody want to learn some Japanese at this point? Or somebody want me to speak over the English voices? Or Japanese voices? I think I love Japanese in general, but I'm just... if anybody listens in the background, it might be a bit difficult to follow the story. At least Molly is looking for a Jap. In Japanese version, Van Seiyu is the same one who also plays Jotaro Kucho. What?! That voice actor? Ninja's also saying English, please, so yeah. I think that's completely valid, considering the fact. You're talking about Van Arkwright from Trails, though. Oh, I see. Okay. In that case, then we don't mind that. But that's actually crazy. I love Kucho's voice actor. I always recognize them by now. You will hear some similar voices in Japanese, or familiar voices. I'm very good with Japanese voice actors because I watch so much anime, but I think I will avoid the temptation for now. I think for the like the lowest, you know, I think for the sake of the like the lowest denominator, at least we're gonna allow the listeners to also listen a bit better. I know I should, Molanui. I know I should, but again, I'm not playing this just for myself now. And well, if I do, like, you know, start focusing on the actual like, text, then I can still listen. You're playing in English, so you wouldn't mind Japanese for a change. It's such a difficult choice, honestly, because I understand completely that a lot of people would want Japanese. And so would I, but then again... Streaming is what it is, man. Most people will listen to it like a podcast. I could do my effort of actually explaining what's going on, like on the voices afterwards. Like after the dialogues. Because majority does want Japanese. I didn't choose Molanui. I would say that I would play this solo, I would play Japanese, but English would be something that would be most likely, you know, most compatible for everybody. That's true. That's true. Look, Malone, I'm even scamming myself with this one. But hey, that's something you had to do sometimes to appease for everybody else. And it's not a big deal for me in the end. I love Japanese, but... yeah. When in doubt, just mute the game completely. Perfect. Great idea. Let's start the game. I think we spent enough time thinking about the voice lines. Let's see what happens. And I might have to do some UI changes at some point, but we'll see. Is that intentional? I hope so. You try to watch a video in Japanese and you literally turn down the volume. Ah, so you don't really like Japanese. Fair enough. Here's 704 Oldalendian. Kingdom of Damascus, the royal city of Rabantes. Oh god, it's got such like Final Fantasy X like visuals too. A bunga! There's a bunga! Virus? Oh boy, it really is Ivalice, man. It really is Ivalice. For Demacia! Such recognizable characters, though. Is the audio good, by the way, for now? Base audio level. Who is this happy couple? Okay, nice. Audio's okay. At least I got that right somewhat this time.
In the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
There we go, guys. Our romance arc was already ended on this cutscene. Nothing else is gonna happen. Dark Knight?
If following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Nabudis has fallen.
My father?
I know not. I am sorry.
His father.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Fascinating airships. I think it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy IX, if I remember correctly.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
That's a big army. Or then that's just a lot big crowd. I don't know. One of those. Why is it always war, man? Why is it always war? Seriously. Humans never learn. Hey, Air Force Delta. My favorite minigame. I did see it too, by the way. He could easily get sliced. I think it was Air Force One, actually. Whatever was the minigame on the gates in Final Fantasy XIV.
The paling's fallen!
Then it's over.
For my father. For my father!
You're reckless, man.
Lord
Straight to the part that was open. Get through the destruction, man. That's so a quote from like Worms Armageddon or something.
Descend and guide your bodies return to the earth.
Oh, he died.
Great Father, guide your spirits return.
That was the fastest marriage and divorce ever.
Peace. Pharaoh.
You're dead? Wow. To be honest, I thought that was like looking like Vaughn. Hey, vulture sounds from WoW. Wow.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca.
So raspy. Wow.
The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenus, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them.
So many big letters. There's so many meanings to this.
The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Memories of MGUS Halim Ondor IV, Chapter 12 of the Fall of Kingdoms. I'm not Molonoi. I expected that from an older game.
Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Ooh, so young.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanaster.
Amen to that guy.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
Funny for you
No,
to say
sir.
that.
I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save
Bosch.
the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Controller rumbles work really well here. Every single swing has a rumble. Barely legal.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Use R to look around. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It feels so much like Gladius, man. Use L to move, Rex. Walk or run with L. Use this depending on your situation. Walk or run. You can walk, yes? Come, stand before me. I can walk if I go slower and run if I go like this. Okay. It's honestly pretty smooth control scheme, honestly. I could probably play this with PC as well, but I feel like this... it actually feels like a PC game as well. Both work. Both work. A little bit slow on the camera on PC, but you know what? I'm still trying to figure out which one I want to use. And notice how easily it just switches between like the control schemes, like on the tutorial. The moment I press a button, it switches right away to the other one. It's actually so damn smooth. But yeah, let me actually now catch up on what's been said on the chat here. So, hold on. There was a lot of stuff happening on the chat because I was like during the cutscene, so I want to make sure that we're now on the same. We're now on the same page here. So, I see. Alta Bing also pauses the game. No audio there, I suppose. Ian, what is your favorite hot drink? Honestly, I think I have to choose between hot chocolate or tea, but I don't really drink those much. The last time I drank something was usually tea because the board game place I have, like Go-To, usually has that if I don't have any other drinks, but usually always drink cold drinks. And then they live happily ever after the end. Roll the credits, time for Dirge of Cerberus. Is it really gonna be the next game though? I don't know. The feelings have exploded already. Yes, you play as a simp. I always do. I always do. And also, I don't know what Air Force Delta is. Like, it could be the wrong name, but I was thinking about the XIV skate minigame. That one where you shoot things. This is about the war. They are bored. Somebody watches TVs. Others play games. Some just do war. Yeah. Not the Chocobo, please. Yeah. And props again. Just to give you, like, you know, just to give a response to this one. Because I remember that very quote from when I was where I used to play Worms as a kid. There was a very specific quote, but it's like a different word. Cry havoc and let loose the chocobos of war. Quack! Yes. And you're a big fan of involuntary divorce. When it's self-inflicted or when it's caused onto somebody else, I wonder. But yeah, I'm honestly disappointed about the game's voice lines and stuff at all, because considering that this is originally PS2 game and they did not change, like, update voice lines probably for 2017, I gotta say for a 2004-5 game, probably, something like that, it's pretty good. And there's actually so much similar style that there is, like, in Final Fantasy XIV, for example. Like, I can see so much of the style resemblances that 14 has nowadays. Like, many of the outfit designs, I honestly do also recognize from 14. It's crazy. I can see that it's really like, we're close to that point already. Both is good. Yes, absolutely. Rex, now there's the name of the protagonist. Bro, literally. Rex, like, I find it funny that it's not Rex with an X. It's R-E-K-S. XIV is also part of the Ivalice universe these days. I was actually wondering about that too. Like, is actually XIV Ivalice? I wasn't sure about that. But I guess it came known the later expansions. Not sure which one though. You quickly come to recognize the music. It's very similar to FFTA. Most likely. We'll see about that. At least it's, you know, something that I find familiar. Something nostalgic to me already. But yeah. Is that T supposed to be like T for tea? Well, yes, I drink teas, man. But yeah. Bach the goat. Okay. Anyway, I guess that's all the up to date with the chat, so thank you guys for your patience. Let's actually look around a bit. I know I should approach Bosch, but are we already having some hidden things in here? And also, I can't do the settings here at least. I was thinking that the camera could be a little bit more snappier, but we'll see. I'll use controller for now. Hey, look, he's happy. Do you see the marker above my head? That's the talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. To talk to someone, approach them and press A. Try talking to your friend by the gate. Can I talk to you, though? Aw, you're gonna tell me the same thing. That's lame, man. That's lame. T for T-Rex. If you're happy and you know it, B through X. Absolutely, that is such a good one. I'm not sorry, I would make the exact same pun if I think about it. So, I would be just about as guilty as you are. Approach the Dalmascan by the gate and press A to talk to him. Life is worth 2 months to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Bro, you don't even have armor on your front. Like, you literally have just an open, gaping chest. How are you even alive? To be honest, I had the same thing. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. Yeah, we are severely outnumbered. We'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. Go to the Iron Gate. Okay. Ooh. See the marker above your head? That's got an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach the door, a switch, an item, or the like. To learn more about what you found, walk closer and the icon will change. Then press A. Now try opening the gate. No! I want to find. I want to discover. I want to make sure there's nothing hidden in here. Of course they would hide something in the tutorial before we learn how to, like, find things. Why would they not? They're gonna, like, hide some secret developer thing anyway. Your armor reminds me of Monster Hunter, and that guy has no chest piece equipped. Sounds like a very good choice to be having it at war. I mean, I understand that chest pieces are pretty heavy on metal usage, but, like, having your chest exposed is like asking for death. I mean, come on. Heart stab. Heartburn has a different feeling now. Honestly, from a certain angle, it kind of looks like, you know, Rex is kind of bald. But, oh well. Looks kind of funny. So this is Captain Bosch of Dalmasca. Interesting name. Wonder if we'll see him again. We'll never see him, dude. He's gonna die. And I also got, like, a very wonderful amulet. I wonder what that's about. I am definitely having the main character energy. I'm really just using some leather straps as my chest piece as well. Oh, great. Not peasant slot. No, no. It is time. We will drive back any Imperials standing between us and the King. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. That's not something I hear often. Rearward. You can open the party menu by pressing Y. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. I guess that. The red line is a hostile target line. Very XIV-like. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If they're not really apparent, use R to look around. When you've found them, press A to open the battle menu. Once you select an attack and target a foe, close distance using L. You'll automatically attack until your foe is defeated. Ah, so I'm gonna be putting myself into passive actions. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your HP falls, press A and select items from the battle menu and then use a potion. Okay. After using an item, you will automatically resume your previous action. There is no need to input your commands again. You can do it, Rex. Show me. Sure. Oh, they're powerful, man. They're powerful. Cute little health bars, though. It's like a simple gradient you would see like in some very old games. Anyway, let me see this. Oh, why do I have to have his face planted as his icon? That's so weird, man. Anyway, status, Rex. No status effects. How can I see your gear? Oh. You just know how to make Cure and Thunder. Really? That's convenient. Inventory, items, weapons and armor. You're using a mithril sword. Then we have an armor, buckler, leather cap, and leather clothing. We got 4 of both defenses, 9 evasion from the buckler. License needed, shields 1. Oh, proficiency system. That sounds already fascinating. Wow. How do I, like, check what their gear is? I wonder. Maybe that's not unlocked yet. Yeah. Personal space, Rex? Absolutely. It's kind of like one of those things where, like, somebody will forcibly, like, put their face right in front of your eyes. You can't even fit the whole face in there. Like, why this? Why not just, like, have a whole, like, head icon instead, like Tidus and stuff had in FFX? This is so weird, man. I'm gonna be looking at people's face lines when this part is full at some point. Can't open that. Those sandals, Rex got drip. I need to check that in a bit.
Captain?
Nanda? Ominous. It's gonna blast us, isn't it? Yep. I guess I'll use actually Thunder on it instead. It is a machine, so I'm assuming it's okay. Air Cutter Remora. Am I gonna keep doing it, I wonder? What about attacking? Any good? Half the damage. You know what? I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Thunder it! Ah! That hurts a lot, actually. Okay, should I can only cure myself. I guess I'll hold my HP for now, like mana for healing. Ay. I can take another hit. Oh, somebody else is healing me as well. Cool. Then I guess I don't have to worry about it for now. Oh. Maybe break?
Headline, this is Sunbury.
Thornberry!
My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
Thornberry mentioned. Where do we get stabbed?
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
So much British, man.
Lion. Sunbury disengaging.
I'm surprised you're actually surviving through that shit still. Oh, now I'm out of MP. So sad. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I guess I'll attack the D1. I like these. Yeah, they targeted that one last. I knew it. Ay. Please don't look at me, please don't look at me. I'm innocent. I'm not dangerous. Okay, that enemy's gone. Oh, I actually do see that. Yeah, I do see that. Ah, fascinating. No, more MP. I need this infinitely. There's no simple way through the fortress. The minimap at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consider the location map with back. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. If you still find yourself at a loss, press L. Left stick will allow you to feed the location map as you move, and make it your way through as you see fit. Okay, let me actually get used to that now. So back for the whole location map. Ooh. This is, I swear, so many Final Fantasy XIV elements. I'm actually very much already accustomed to this control scheme. Awesome. And that would work with the PC. That would be 2 and left control for zooming? Can I just not use scroll wheel? No. Okay, that's a weird control scheme, but ugh. 12 is a single player MMO. Basically just like the actual MMO of 12. 14 is basically. Rick's being like, guys, what's my role? My role is to just, like, look pretty, basically. Save crystals give full heal. That's expected. Moment before final boss will be him just spinning in place. Basically, yeah. I'm spinning around with my group, with my boys. I must reach the king before he signs the treaty. We actually have an actual mission debriefing on the map, which is amazing. Sick. To be honest, I don't know how this would work on PC, but... well. This is actually pretty damn crafty. I think it exudes pretty good quality on that. Oh, it feels like 14 so much.
Vossler! Where are you?
Hey, boss.
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense.
Denial.
Ozilus laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait.
Smart.
Quickly, Rex.
What is it? Where did we go? Where did we go? Where did we go? That's where we came from? Yeah, but... I don't think I have to worry about this. I want to look around a bit. I'm on an adventure! I want to find some treasures hidden in some places. No? Well, I guess if it doesn't show that there's a way for us to enter anywhere, I guess those are not gonna be enterable places. Yep, they're flooding in enemies. Figured as much. There are several enemy soldiers beyond this point. However, Rex, there is no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to escape. Are you telling me how to use my run function? Men like him are too angry to die. Yeah, they're just too pissed at the world to, like, let them die without having their own way. They're basically like Rob on. I can move Vaughn event through in Japanese. His voice isn't that bad. Why would you do that? His voice in Japanese may be good, so isn't that worth it to keep him around even if you hate the guy completely? Once you get the gambit, it's a running simulator. We'll see about that. The RT command can allow you to abandon the fight with an enemy and run away. Escaping from a pointless battle is nothing to be ashamed about. Okay. Let me try that. Fleeing. I see. Not sure what it actually does. Oh yeah, it disarms me. I see. Magus Dingus, get down. I'm gonna explore around a bit. I'm not in a hurry. Wait, is that a chest? Treasure. Potion. I smelled it. Also pretty good range for the actions, honestly. Like, I saw the chest like from a... like, I could interact with the chest like from a mile away. The game's got a pretty good sensor. Let me see. Okay, so the other side, the right is the dead end. Oh, there's this many enemies in here. Oh, I hope we're gonna be fine. Oh, they're coming for me. Wait. Okay. I'll fight you, I'll isolate you. Alien isolation! Ow. Why would we run away when we got 3 heals, man? Leave me alone. Okay, this guy really wants me, it seems. Freaking F, dude. I don't know if it's now or you can do it later, but there's a speed button here that speeds up time. If there was already like a mention of speed function, at least in the, you know, the options menu, when I was like configuring the game. But I don't know what that speed button is yet. I'll think about the speed button once I feel confident with this game. Okay, you guys have some fun. I'm gonna go looking around a bit for treasures, if there's any. Nope. Looking good. Okay. They all really want Rex, man. Rex is like the guy. Oh. What did I press? What did I press? I got it. But I don't know what I pressed to do that. Oh. Left trigger. Or left bumper. Right? Yeah. I can do it like that. Gotcha. It's double speed for now, but I can make it 4x if I wanted to. People are going that way, but I don't want to go that way yet. Hold on. I want to check this place first. Hello. Yep, a treasure chest. I told you. I know there are hidden secrets in this place. They will not dissuade me from that fact. I wonder what happens once you go through all the letters. Are we gonna end up like in the letters like AA and stuff? Or are we just gonna reset the whole thing? It seems that there is no positional bonus because this guy blocked me even though I was attacking from the back. Interesting. Well, haven't been getting any XP from this, by the way. Or is this just a completely XP-less section? I don't know if it shows anywhere like what my EXP is. Ah, 307 and next is level 79 at 79 more. Okay. I didn't pay attention to what I had before, so I guess we'll find out. Hi there, Nacho. Welcome to Final Fantasy XII. How's it going, buddy? Save crystal, I think. This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing A. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore your HP and MP. Though you will gradually recover MP as you move about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There's more I would tell you, but if you have no time, heed the lessons of the battlefield and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Nope. I'm not in a hurry. Because I know this game is not in a hurry either. There is a proper, like, image of his face. That's what we're talking about. Right. Yeah, we got our HP back. Awesome. And there's nothing here? Nothing. Okay, so no treasures. I did already find a couple, though, so I am pretty proud of that. I'm such a good treasure hunter. Same old, just took a nap and wondering what to do next. Well, Nacho, it's about time you learned about this game.
Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
I will fight well. They're actually gonna make me solo this shit. Uh-oh. Okay. We got this, we got this. Oh, they're way weaker now. Easy, easy. So yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy XII, Nacho. Hope you're gonna enjoy it. It's a more open game, as you can see, and it has very much similarities to Final Fantasy XIV so far. But I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Oh, and I didn't notice the attack bar at the bottom there before. I'm an idiot. So I can actually see the swing timer. I wonder if, like, different weapons have different swing timers. That would be fascinating. So I can now, like, actually solo roam. That's cool. Yep, it's the only way I can go now. This way. When in doubt, do a barrel roll. I wonder how I can do that. Dude, this game is actually so... I don't know, it's like... It feels this game is actually so well designed for this purpose, at least for now, like... Honestly, like, all the control schemes of, like, all the conveniences are here, like, all the map stuff, all the gameplay, like, it seems like it's very well, honestly, formulated. I'm actually shocked by how good this game is so far. Of course, it's gonna be more like an auto battler later, but the baseline does feel pretty good. Yeah, indeed. Like I said, this looks like Gladius on PS2, and I love Gladius' graphics. Oh, are those the guys that we sent? Or are those the guys that died in the past? Rex, I thought you were used to war already. The story is basically so far that there is a like war between two kingdoms. Our side is losing. And we started as Rex, who got like, it's like revenge of the soldiers. And we just found out the king is dead. Bash!
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Dalmasca to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Why did you have to kill me for that?
Seize the insurgent. Hello!
Was this supposed to be some sort of mercy?
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But yeah, we are basically like in a losing war.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And to think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty. Out of respect.
Aww.
But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Honestly though, I love the game so far. The graphics, the voices are okay. I think for a game for the time that it was made at. Of course there are some UI updates of the 2017 for Zodiac Age, but I think for what it is, seems pretty cool so far. Vaughn! Main character name mentioned. Is Vaughn the brother?
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside. The Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided.
But the brother is at
To
Ramanastra.
make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
Aww.
Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Chapter 13, The Province of Allies. From the same guy as earlier. But yeah, you didn't miss much at Nacho. That's basically the gist of it. Bad war, we got fucked. And I guess we're gonna play as Vaughn next. Ah, yes. Vaughn and Rats. I remember this. Like I said earlier, Vaughn and Rats. Yeah, that's a character I remember.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
He's 15!
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites.
Kites? What a name.
1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
He's got such a Titus post too. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Am I now actually level 1, by the way? Yes, we're starting from 1. Let's go! Come back here, rats! Oh. Keep you some shit. Get over here! Get over here! I'm gonna kick your ass! Get over here!
Yeah.
These guys have like the lowest attention span ever. Oh, by the way, talking about the attention span, I forgot, guys. I need to actually like set up my Twitch tags because I forgot to do that completely after the stream start. I'm always very bad at this still. Finish, not woman, non-romanceable NPC, no drops lol. Yes, I actually did that. There was another one I was still thinking about. There was another one that I had still. Okay, silly goofer. Let's go with that still. Alright. I found Macrick's wife. She's not doing well. I, in fact, have become to understand from my repetitive actions that, in fact, yes, Macrick's wife is not doing good. Oh. Get over here, buddy. Ah, rats. Get over here. There's the third one, but I want to see the map. That's the way out. We can't accept that. We're not leaving it. Oi, 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 oi. I can steal? Couldn't steal from by rat. Hey, the rat's got pockets. Obviously, it's got something in it. Bro, please. Please. I'm counting on you, Vaughn. You can steal. I believe in your aptitude. A rat pelt? From a rat that's alive. Navi to steal. Okay, so it's clear now that there is a, like, Navi to steal function as well. So we know clearly if something has anything or not. Vaughn? Meh. Major NPC energy. I want Rex back.
Wow, Vaughn.
How do you say that?
Yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Mike, bro knows how to kill
Hey,
rats.
it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
Clearly main character, dude. Do it, pull off your skin.
That's enough for
I
today.
just steal a rat skin and not kill it.
You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites.
That's actually
Aren't
impressive.
you running errands for him?
Oops. Totally forgot.
Miguelo? So Migo.
You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Will you, Migo? Will you? The royal city of Rabanastra. Look at all those bangas, man. That one banga's got some ass. Or is it some other creature? 2 years after the fall of Damaska. Oh.
Huh? What'd you say?
706.
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
So much Owaka's voice actor.
Peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, Churl.
Haley Churl?
My pouch! It's gone!
He really is a thief.
Get out the way.
He's gonna pay some other way.
Oh.
I understand Migo, but again, this is like the most globally acceptable language for now. I am intrigued about the Japanese voices too, but that's gonna be not this playthrough's thing, I guess.
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again.
So what? We
What
stole it from the
happens if they catch
bad
you?
people.
We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what?
You're the man of the
Am I
house.
the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself.
Amen
Come
to
on,
that.
Penello. You know it as well as I do.
Penello.
Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
Free real estate for her, I guess.
This is for that bread you took the other day.
Oi.
Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
No worries. See you later, Ninja.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own.
Fucking Sid.
I'll be a sky pirate. Free to go where I will.
No, that's what Balfir does. That's what Balfir does.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon.
The abs are a little bit low poly, but
Miguelo
sure.
had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place.
I guess you really did find out about Vaughn's
It might be a
abs.
good idea to lend a hand.
Sassy 2 must be Migo. Yep. Your location map often bears a mark showing your destination. I did realize that already. Consult the map when you are unsure of where to go next. Okay. But I mean... Where did I just come from? I kind of want to go back to the dungeon and see if there was anything else I did there. Or anything else I'm supposed to do there. Giza Plains? Dude. So we are in roughly in that location, huh? Well, I did make up my own map before, so I guess it's a bit different, but still. Perhaps don't encourage Van's existence. He's just, like, encouraging the existence of apps, dude. That doesn't mean that he's encouraging Van on his own. What can Miguelo want? Better go see him at this shop. Well, I mean, it's only at this shop. We're not actually leaving yet, so I guess that's fair. We can do that. You getting into trouble with the Imperials again, Vaughn? Well, try and be careful. If not for your own sake, then for Miguelo and Penelo, okay? What, so everybody knows me? I'm like the known thief of the land? There sure are a lot of Imperials out today. They think they're so great, but I hate them. Oh, dude, look at that pig. Is this supposed to be like a Numo? They're so much more angry looking. Hey, mister. You want to hear about the history of Rabanastre? It won't cost you much. What, I gotta eat too, you know? One Gil ought to do it. Let's hear it. Okay, so 2 years back, Rabanastre lost the war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire has one person who runs the city and everything. He's called a consul. The new consul's coming today, and that's why there's so many guards. Kinda short, huh? Don't worry, I'll try and find some new things to add for next time. You think there's a next time like that, kid? If you're gonna be scamming me like that, you're not gonna get anything from me anymore. That's the end of it. To be honest, if Van was just the abs, he'd be a better character. Van's abs are his leading personality trait. I see. You got the tension with the knife out here on the streets today. Guards at every corner. I can hardly stand it. If anyone asks, I said nothing. Nothing. Understood? Can actually attack guards? I wonder. And they don't have any repeating dialogues, it seems. The Miguelos make quite a name for himself, what with that sundry shop of his and all. There's one banga a fella could take after. It's a banga? Step back, now! I haven't finished interrogating these two yet. Oh boy. It's sweltering, even here in the shade. Maybe I'll head up to the Sansi and get something to drink. Yeah, go do that, buddy, I suppose. They closed all the stairs to Lowtown. Can you believe that? I don't care how important today is, this is absurd. Only been 2 years since Princess Ash took her own life, but it seems like Rabanastro's been in the Empire forever. Not that I'm complaining. 2 years, huh? Vaughn put the ab in abnormal. Wait, doesn't that also mean that Vaughn is now 17 as well? If it's been 2 years after. Miguelo? Fetting the new consul? Miguelo this, Miguelo that. It's all I ever hear these days. Well, if he's an important person, then who am I to complain? There's a nervous energy running through the whole city today. With the new consul coming, I suppose it is to be expected. Is it that big of a deal? Who that consul is? Hey, Bucko. Everyone sure seems busy today. You, Kites, Penelo. Me? Don't worry, I got my own work to keep me busy. I'm gonna be so rich that, I know, I'll be rich enough to buy an airship. You can ride it anytime you want, Vaughn. Yeah, everybody knows me, man. Is that Miggy?
Ah, Vaughn, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Oh, man, voice.
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning. Perhaps you ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble.
I'm trouble too.
I'll be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sansi.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sansi and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
I was really pining for an adventure, though. I mean, I would say exactly that reason. I think Miguelo is Migo at this point. At least they want to be Migo. Yeah. Tatashior at his best. What is Tatashior? Do anything suspicious and we'll lock you up so fast your head'll spin. Don't think we'll let you off because you're young neither. Right. I'm young, so I'll let myself easy. My friend here says that there are 14,264 cobblestones in the Sovereign Plaza around the corner, not including the tiles in the fountain. But even with the stones by the city gates, of course it could be counted the flagstones too. That would be another matter altogether. Are you really this bored, buddy? Are you really this bored? He must be very bored. Okay, well, interesting. Anyway, the map. That's leading to another area that would be the center. Okay. Can I check Miguelo's store right away? I actually want to find out how... Miguelo's Sundries, newly refurbished and open for business. Everything's changed except low prices. I was thinking I want to check what prices... Like, what's the value of gil in this game? How much do things cost? Oh, the VA, I see. So, like, Tatashior is like the VA for Miguelo? He does look pretty good, or sounds pretty good. Kind of reminds me of Usus, actually, from... Usus from Gladius, actually, in a way. Like I said, the graphics look very similar to Gladius, although it was a grid-based game, so not as, like, fluid. But still, very similar graphic level, I think. Huh. I don't know if it's because of the console or not, but things are just a little too on edge around here for my liking. If he thinks tightening his grip on the city will help, he's got another thing coming. People will only resent him the more. For sure. Always have more of a thing on hand than you plan to use. That's my philosophy. Better than running out of something when you really need it. Yeah, that's how I work too. Always provided for a supply of restoratives before starting a journey abroad. A potion's ability to instantly rejuvenate health is priceless. For sure. I was hoping to come across a bargain or two in honor of the new console's arrival, but no such luck. Hey, Miguelo's already running prices all time low, so... You gotta be a little bit more willing to accept that. Well, have you found kites yet? Blah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the lot of you. Oh, I'm grateful for your help. You work hard, when you want to. But lately you don't seem to want to, do you? What was it that set me off complaining? Ah yes, kites. Go find kites. He should be at the Sandsea. Hurry now, time's a wasting. No, I need to shop. Welcome to Miguelo's Sundries. How might I be of service? Onion arrows, onion shot? 100 for a piece? Wait. Also, I just noticed sprite icons. They look so much like right above the item categories and attack power. There's like this icon of Vaughn. That's so cute. It actually has so much tactics energy. I love it. Oh, equip. Use the equip command to modify a character's equipment. Use optimize to automatically equip the best equipment available. Bro, we don't listen or believe in auto equipment. Dagger's 14 power, lever cap is 4 magic resist, and lever clothing is 4 defense. How is my basic armor better than the stuff that my big bro was using at some point? That's a good tip, by the way. Items are faster in combat than spells or techniques. I did figure as much. Like, I was getting, like, potion usages, like, people were, like, using that on me immediately. Whereas the spells do take some time to cast. I did try all the spells while I was on Rex after all, so... That's fair enough. What about weaponry? Almost like in Trails. Oh, God. But I mean, that's kind of like the Final Fantasy rule staple anyway. Like, always, like, using an item is faster than any spell. Let's see. Broadsword, Kotetsu, Javelin, Oaken Pole, Short Bow, Altair, Hand Axe, Dagger. So there's no new weapon for my particular class. But there are options in here. Okay. So many weapons, so little gil. Psst. What about all those pelts and fangs from the monsters you killed? You know the loot, Kupo. That's for plenty of gil. I know. But it seems such a waste to just sell it all. Nonsense. You're only making things harder for yourself, Kupo. Why line your purse with loot when you could line it with gil instead? Price variety? Crafting, maybe? I don't know. But there's more to it than that. The more loot you sell, the more bazaar goods you'll like to come across. What goods now? Bazaar goods can be anything from sets of items at discounted prices to rare pieces of equipment you won't see anywhere else, Kupo. Let me look at the Moogle designs here. They honestly look more like cats, in a way. But at least they still have that sort of like Moogle-ish look to them. I like it. Don't mind me, boy. Just inspected the weapons. Had to be sure nothing inappropriate is making its way to the average citizen, am I right? What would count as inappropriate when there's already weapons in circulation? Sure, we call them all monsters, but not all are created equal. Plenty will keep their business if you keep to yours. Of course, if you go picking a fight, don't be surprised if they fight back. Alright, then. Some weapons are good for range, some strike quickly. Find a weapon that suits your needs and stick with that. So there are weapon variations, like when it comes to swing speed. 1 bash Penelo, smash or pass. Von is a smash. Bash is a smash, and Penelo is double smash. Dude, those freaking short shorts, man, that was crazy. There's a nervous energy running through the whole city today. Oh yeah, that's right, it's about that. Then what about armor? Am I able to bulk myself up a bit further? That being said, where actually was our friend? At some bar. Okay then. Okay, actually, I think we can, like, skip on the most of the dialogue here. Like, all the... We already got a pretty good idea what's going on here. And, like, all the other stuff is basically just, like, basic information. Oh, actually, hold on. Got the proper protection before striking out looking for adventure, but be sure to pick armor that's right for you. That means finding a piece you have the license to equip. Having armor you can wear is no better than having no armor at all. True. Actually, that being said, what are my licenses? Do I see those somewhere? Status? No. But there are the adult except for Bash. They are adults by JP standards. And they're gonna be like, you know, full age soon enough. I'd say it's fine. We have many fun armors to choose from. If you see a piece you like, there's no time to buy like the present. Well, leather cap and clothing is here. There's also cotton, but that needs also mystic armor license, which I don't know if I have. Yeah, I can actually see, like, whenever I, like, mouse over a certain item, like, I can see the Vaughn's icon light up. So only the light armor one is my license for now. Everything else is unwearable for now. But light armor 2 headgear and chrome levers, they sound so good, man. And why is there a second set of mystic armor? Yet it has better... It has no higher requirements, but it has better defense. Okay. Unlock your licenses in the next DLC. Oh yes, it's like a Paradox game, basically. The base content is very, very surface level. Okay then. Then we got the magic store, as well as the scroll store, and then there's the bar. And bar is the last one of this junction, yes. This is like the most important part of the square because this has all the stores in it. So magic store. I wonder how this place is like. Any words of wisdom from you people? As I understand it, walking around can restore some spent magical energies. But I can't for the life of me understand why. Magic is a fickle mistress. If you plan to dabble in magic, you'll need to be wary of elementals. They won't normally bother you, but they're sensitive to magics. When they sense the working of magics nearby, they react by attacking the caster with magics of their own. And they're frightfully powerful. Interesting. So, if I'm looking at like a fire elemental, I don't want to use fire unless I want them to come at me. Your words of wisdom are all in the guide. Maybe, but then again, if I have just like everything told by you rather than like making my own discoveries, it would be the same. It's fun this way too. Things certainly are bustling over at Miguelos. I hear he's in charge of preparations for the consul's fete. Yes, that's what I understood too. Anyway. I'm sorry, we're still getting the shop in order. Please call again soon. Aw, I can't learn magic yet. Damn shame. Life is a fickle mistress, people. We can't even learn the stuff that we want to learn. Magic would have been very nice. Oh, Vaughn, how you doing? Lots of people out today. Thought I may try some of those tricks you showed me. Oh, thievery, huh? Seems pretty rampant in this town. Innocently walking past the Sansi, I was, when the son first sees me. But I ain't going in. Got to say my gill. Yes, I understand your feelings about that. I don't pay for restaurants either. And just to say, I don't do duns and dashes either. I just don't go to restaurants. Want a quick rundown of armor types? Nah, not props. I'm willing to learn that myself. And I'm gonna eventually probably like see the license system. I'll be able to see them from there, like probably. Techniques are skills that let you do things no magics can. Stealing treasures from your foes, stanching wounds. You should give them a try. Ah, so it's a technique store. Still learning your way around the battlefield. It can help to set goals for yourself. Say, going from hunting rats to wolves. And if you really want to set your sights high, you should pay a visit to the notice board over in the Sansi. Oh. I'm really looking forward to the parade for the new console. If they're going to all this trouble, he must really be someone important. Whether a console. Want a word of advice from an old adventurer, kid? Or boy? Don't squander your gil on techniques you've not got the license to use yet. Best earn your licenses out fighting first, then come by what you need. You learn licenses out fighting? Interesting. When it comes to techniques, no adventurer worth his salt would leave home without Libra. If you plan on fighting monsters, it's a must. Libra lets you see how tough your foes before you fight, so you can decide if you're an even match. It will also show your foe's weakness. But it won't work on every monster out there. Particularly difficult foes are immune to the Libra. And there is another secret as well, which you will not mention. Great. Okay. Okay, so the techniques are also not on sale yet. Alright. You love this game, I would recommend to check a guide for chests. I actually already have a person here that actually is a guide maker, and they actually have shared a guide with me about this game. I don't know if I should check the guide yet, I haven't really looked into it yet, but I have it prepared in the background. And I have a community that will most certainly make sure that I don't miss a single thing, because there are lots of Final Fantasy XII experts in here too. Or Final Fantasy experts in general, so. But thank you very much for the warning there, Zori. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, and hope you're gonna enjoy the gameplay. I'm really just, like, exploring a bit here still, so. Oh, right, now we're at the bar. Where's our friend?
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Tomato face.
Ah, Vaughn! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Mm-hmm. Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Tomatoes.
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Vaughn is compelled.
Work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
Or running a whole
And
hour
you
a
should be
town in
getting back to
XIV.
Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Just to get the level 3 or 5. So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monsters you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato. Tomato heads. The mark I petitioned to have hunted. Do you want to hear all the details? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's start with accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board and then go running off to hunt the mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner, first. Let him know you're going on the hunt. So take this rogue tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's go a step down, okay? Once the agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, and claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. Ooh. Thank you. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. Oh, so you really think I'm gonna go for it, huh? Orakea armlet. Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Okay, so licenses are more like proficiencies, not exactly licenses you buy. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics. Now it does you like a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Damage, how can I equip this great treasure you bestowed on me, you ask? Easy, learn by doing. Let's give it a try. Ah, licenses. I'd say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. How nice of you, Tamaj. I shall get you your Tamajos. You obtain a writ of transit. These gates are one you'll want to head out. Once you're taking care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue tomato, really? It's almost like acerbic tomatoes from Trails. Okay. Try equipping the Orakea armlet. Use the licenses command in the party menu to obtain the accessories 1 license, and then use the equip command to equip it. Okay, once you've chosen a license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You'll be able to change boards later in the game. Okay. Got it. So licenses. In order to use weapons, armor, and magics, you must first obtain the proper license. Learn the licenses that support your playstyle to create your own unique party. I got license points. You must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you can enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. Okay. Oh, so it's like choosing a class, basically. Okay, let's start with the Machinist. Warriors who snipe their foes with deadly precision. Weapons, guns, techniques, charm. Temporarily cornered foe to friend. Warrior spears and techniques are revive for Ulan. White Mage, Magic's White, Cure, Protect, etc. Shikari. Weapons, daggers, techniques, first aid. Heal a critical ally. Ambushi, weapons, katana, techniques, sight, unseeing. Use the mind's eye to strike. Okay. Black Mage, well, magic's black, fire, silence, etc. Archer, weapons, bows, techniques, poach, capture foes for loot. Oh. Foebreaker, weapons, axes and hammers, techniques, wiver, reduce enemy's attack power. Time Battle Mage, weapons, crossbows, magic's time, reflect, haste, etc. Monk, weapons, unarmed poles, and techniques, Achilles, inflict elemental weakness. Yeah, I did figure that much so far, yeah. For the weaponry choices. Knight, weapons, swords, technique, Soul Eater. Sacrifice HP to deal damage. Isn't that basically just Dark Knight? Red Battle Mage, Maces, Magic's Arcane Offensive, White Limited, Black Limited. So they get a new Arcane type. Interesting. Yeah, Machinist is basically level Machinist. An Archer or some sorts. No, actually, there's Archer specifically, but there's like a gun type of it. Yeah. Oh, it's looking like this. I see. This is already like the... Oh, wait, I'm already in this... Right. I'm already in this license board, am I not? In the Shikari. To be honest, I don't really know what I want to do with Vaughn, so I think like, it's better for me to go for Shikari for now. Besides, still it could be a very good skill set early on, honestly. I haven't chosen yet, but I do see Vaughn has starting abilities over at the Shikari side of things. Oh, I can already see these. Yagyu Darkblade and Mesa. Stamp? Why are we separate? They also got white magic here too, actually. Ninja stuff. So they're nimble, but they have some decent skill sets too available. Mostly light armor, shields do become a thing at some point. Okay. Alright. These guys... Now I'm at the Bushi, which is the swordsman. Actually... Samurai? Samurai, yeah. Heavy armor, surprisingly. Mystic armor as well. Curious. Also, 1,000 needles. Blue magic. Okay. And I suppose that if I do max out a certain skill set, I could like start learning a second one. Or maybe it's like something I would switch entirely and I would lose my previous skill sets. I'm not sure. This was actually the black mage, yeah. So we obviously got the light armor. We got accessories. Black magics, mystic armor. And I also saw staves. Yeah, pretty much expected. Here on the hunter side, we got bows, light armor, heavy armor as well, surprisingly. Some basic skill sets. Okay. Foebreaker was the one with battle axes. Hand bombs? Really? Hand bombs? I saw Genji armor in here, but heavy armor. Okay, shields of course as well. Time Battle Mage. Was it? Yeah, Time and Red Battle Mage. Accessories of course. And I can see that there is like, you know, each path like has its own separate thing. Like, if you go for accessories, it's gonna be pretty linear. There is like not as much variation to it. So the variation comes from me as a player. So I can decide to hard focus on a certain thing, or I can just go for one specific thing. Time magics. Heavy armor as well? Surprisingly. A magician with heavy armor. That's gonna be a pill to swallow. This was the monk. Yeah, so this was the poles as well as unarmed weaponry. And there's also mention of light armor. Light armor, okay. Knight. I said this is like a dark knight. I'll see about that. Heavy armor, swords, shields. Pretty tanky, pretty tanky. And they've also got revive in here as well. Very later down the path though. And the Soul Leader skill is actually a very specific skill. It seems like it's not that much Dark Knight, but in general, an actual Knight, but it does have some skill sets from there. Very varied. Red Battle Mage, Mystic Armor, Maces. Do we have staves in here as well? They've got shields too, actually. We got ribbon as well. Oh god. Wait, steel? In here? Fascinating. There's also... Wait. Arcane magic. Green magic? Green magic? That's a new one. Huh, okay. But yeah, no staves, at least from what I saw for now. Actually mazes. Curious. And yeah, that's it, basically. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Shikari for now as Vaughn, because I think stealing and going for rogue gameplay for now could be a good start. We can decide on other characters later on once we like go for new party members. So yeah, let's go for Shikari. I think it's a safe first pick. And if I wanted to switch now, it wouldn't let me. Yeah. So I only got 6 LP. I can learn the accessories at some point, right? So how do I actually switch Vaughn's? Ah, there we go. Now that we're out of the choice listing, now if you just like touch Vaughn here. Oh yeah, X is for selection, but since it's already selected, if I just press A on this, we can just decide what we want to get, and we should learn Accessories 1 for Orkia Armlet. And we unlock Accessories 2 and Libra. Oh, I need 25 points for Libra. So I would still need a license for that too, but I'm glad that it's here as well. Okay, so... Accessory? Slightly raises max HP. That's a 25% boost. That's not too slightly. That's actually pretty good. I'm actually now just about as strong as my brother. Not bad. Alright. Yeah, sorry for the little preview there, guys, but I wanted to kind of like see what they've got, and I have a rough idea how the system works now. I hear there's a mark out there in the Estes Sand. Cause the Imperials are too busy securing the city to worry over troubles beyond her walls. Can I get more? Ah. That's the only build we have for now. I see. It's not entirely on the like FFX's sphere grid, but with the point costs instead of orbs. I mean, the orbs too like had like, you know, you had to get points to get a single orb, so in a way it's kind of similar. Rather than just like having this indirect thing where sphere levels like have a ramping up cost, it's like a very fixed amount of LP. I'm not sure if like LP grind is gonna become harder later on though. How are you, Vaughn? The creature in the desert has us chasing after supplies from dawn till dusk. Someone better do something, and quick. Hi, Vaughn. Oh, that's Tamaj. Hi, Vaughn. Something I can help you with? I think I got it. You never find a rogue tomato standing around in here. The Imperials have started locking down the gates for the parade, but you ought to be able to get out if you show them that writ I gave you. Just talk to the watch by the east gate in the summer plaza. You shouldn't have any trouble. A parade to install this new console? There. They're just looking for an excuse to flaunt their might. Well, let the full strut, I say. Alright, Mr. Bonga, I think you should not bring your opinions to the public. I heard you could still leave the city through the east gate, but when I tried to pass, I was turned away. Turns out they're only letting people through with on people business for the feet. Pete. Would it kill them to bend the rules? I hope they didn't hear that. I'm sorry, but the balcony is reserved for members of the Imperial Watch. Or so they've decided at least. They're nothing more than 2-bit sellswords if you ask me. Oh god. Who gave you leave to come up here, boy? The balcony is reserved for the Imperial Watch, you hear? You just want to overlook things to just flaunt your might as well. You bastards. Have you seen how many guards they've stationed in the Sovereign Plaza? I suppose it makes sense. That is where the city gates are. If you find yourself by Miguelos, you should take a look. Not every day you see that many Imperials in one place. Okay. Fascinating. So, Sovereign Gate. Right, yeah. Over there. So we had to go to Central, then we had to take the East Gate, and then we would end up in Estersand. Then there's Westersand. I'm getting the Essex, Wessex, Sussex vibes from this one. What do we have like, what do we have just like Sussersand over here? Instead of Giza Plains. They knew already like far away that Sus is gonna be a very trendy word at the time. Well, let me now go see. Did the stores now actually open up? Yep, we did. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Libra needs 400 gold, and that's the only license we can buy. Okay, so that's gonna have to be for later then. What about items? How much do we have? Do we have anything? Oh, we got the rat pelt, right. I can sell that. We got 5 potions, that's all we got. Okay. Let's try this. 35 gil. An easily torn yet very pliable small pelt. These are suited to a variety of uses, but fetch a low price due to their ready availability. I got no better use for it for now, so I'll take my money. I'm kind of getting, like, you know, Dunmachi vibes from this. You go to a dungeon, you kill shit, you sell them to a vendor, you get better gear. It's pretty nice. So that's the wrong way. And looking at this, I don't know what the, like, logo means for the diamond icon there, but I guess that could be for later. Or you know what? I'll go visit. I want to see what these are about. If they won't let me in, that's fine. I just want to know. This is like my curious part playing. If I'm given a world where you can interact with things, I want to interact right away because I want to understand how the game works. Gambit? What now? Sorry, still getting the shop in order. Ugh. What do these people have to say? A great tool for leading a party of adventurers, which I can help, but you see you lack. See, with the good set of gambits, you don't have to shout out instructions that are right in the battle. Oh, I see. That's about that. I see. So this is about, like, giving all the assignments to certain characters. Gambit should be loved mechanic, whenever it pops up in a game. Honestly, yeah, like, actually, like, not having to micromanage your whole party and, like, make it a fight 10 times longer because of that. It may not be 100% efficiency if, like, people are running on gambits, but if it's about, like, it's good enough and you don't have to spend as much time micromanaging, then it's at least feasible in a way. You'll end up being more productive that way, so... To be honest, completely fair. What is this then? An entrance that doesn't have any point to it. The door is firmly shut. Alright then, keep your secrets. Gambit's gonna let you program your party with simple if-then commands. Kind of awesome. Actually, like, very, like, malleable in that. Dude, that's actually amazing. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that's a way back to the place I came from. So I'm not gonna go there. Oh wait, this is actually a dead end. We can't go anywhere from here. So we have to go back to the right, to the east, and then we had to go down. Oh no, down and left, and then we had to go left again to check the other place. Which I do seem to see that there is a save crystal. Maybe. Dragon Age is all about gambits. Oh boy. Dragon Age is gonna be one hell of a game to play too at some point. Although before I go, this is the place I came from when I was stealing, right? So I was wondering, can I go back to the sewers I came from? I wanna see if I can find some more rats. And maybe see how the guards that I robbed. Oh yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the sewers over here. Not much happening, it seems. Well, I guess I'll go check the save crystal, check the other place, and then I'm gonna go to the east and finally go find myself some rogue tomatoes. Although now I'm actually kinda curious, now that I'm at this point, how do I access controls? Config? Yes. I wanna check how this work. For PC as well. Camera movement makes sense. Cursor movement. Why would I want to move my cursor like that? Is it like if I don't have a mouse? So this could be fully keyboardable, this game? Okay, interesting. Cancel is C. Battle menu is F. Party menu is R. Game speed 1. Target group 3. Lock on 2. Escape is left control. Map transparency tab. Reset camera, pause game, display map, regular game speed, double game speed, quad game speed, toggle walk and run is left shift. That makes sense at least. Oh, and we got most sensitivity. We got it here, actually. This is so tough, because I feel like both would work. Although this now actually does get me thinking. What about the map zoom? Because the map zoom controls were pretty dumb. There doesn't seem to be a option for that. Yeah, that just locked in, it seems. Control and 2. It's such a weird scheme, honestly. Well, I guess that can... Wait. In active mode, time flows during battle command selection. Nah, I'll keep it on wait for now, actually. I'm not that fast with that yet. Target lines, cursor position. Last selection default. I think I'll stick to default. I'm so used to like making the movement sets. I got maximum Gillen LP in here. Like, I got cheats in here. Oh, hell nah, dude. Hell nah. We don't want that shit. We don't want that shit. Where would the grind be if I got max LP and max skill, guys? What would I do in that situation, huh? Wouldn't it be super boring? Well, I guess we're gonna go then. We know the city for the most part. Wait. I'm trying to think now. If I wanted to. The quadruple speed. Is it only if I like... Oh yeah, I see, I see. So it has to be actually toggled. If it's, is it times 2 or times 4? Oh boy, I'm so fast! Fast as fuck, boy! Let's go! Nice. The Gs were added after the Switch version came out because the average Switch player isn't capable of playing JRPGs properly. Average modern gamer who, like, you know, hasn't played any of the older games and has just played all the newer slop doesn't know anything about gaming. And they're ruining the games for themselves, thinking like that. You know, I used to play, like, hacked games. Like, Flash games. But that ended quickly when I realized, like, hey, this is actually pretty boring. So, yeah. Pretty meh. But I guess for now, I'm gonna actually go for double speed. The 4 times feels a bit too much for me, and honestly, I don't think I need times 4 yet. Switch version also added the ability to change jobs because they aren't able of committing. Is it specifically the Switch version, or are we talking about Zodiac Age in general? Like, it's like the Switch version and Zodiac different. Gates close until the console's appointment ceremony is over. Aww. But I wanted to go, man. I wanted to go. This place does look pretty good, though. This gate's already closed. I bloody hate dealing with crowds. You guys are way too snappy. What about this one? South gate's closed, boy. Move along now. Damn, locked content. Oh well, so I guess I gotta go with the scripted events for now. So to the right it is.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
That is so Oaka, man.
That's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters.
Blah, blah, blah. One's not used to this shit.
Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
I get you, Timor. He does sound kind of bratty, but he is only 17, so... Honestly, this is like the average 17-year-old at this point, so... I find it realistic. Even with its annoyances. Save the game. Oh no, look at Rex. Goodbye, Rex. We don't need to remember Rex was here anymore. Clan rank? Moppet? Moppet? We know you're here, Moppet. Can I pass through the guys till I finish going over me belongings? It's life and lame crossing the desert to be treated like this. Blah. On your way out to the city, are you? There's a tomato beast running amok on a bluff close by. Don't get yourself into nay bother, do you hear? On a bluff. Okay. My companion and I are together, but they single out my goods for inspection. I've been held up here all day. You came from the city, yes? Did a Banga merchant happen to give you an item to deliver? I was thinking to like, there's no way, dude. But I guess it's gonna be for later. The original was so annoying with the farm. I also farmed to get any expensive equipment. To put another merchant 10 minutes later with an more expensive equipment to buy. And when you sell for nothing, can make money like that. I see. Well, that's grindiness games for you. Enjoy the Zodiac Age. I will. I will. I'll do my best. Or I'll unfollow. Don't worry, Molanui. I'm already having so much fun with this. It's a T-Rex! Dalmasca Esther Sand. Can I please challenge the T-Rex? I guess I could, but that might be a bad idea. Oh, the map is uncharted. I have to explore? Hell yeah! Hey, Cactuar! Cactite? Hey, they're killable! Nice! And there's a wolf in here too. Come here, wife! Oh, no, wolf. Oopsie. Not the wolf wife. Come here, buddy. I'll steal from you. Oh, I failed. I failed, I failed, I failed, I failed, I failed! Ay, 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 ay. Hey, Windstone. Awesome. Okay, let's go. I can't steal from you anymore, probably, so. Fun fact, the wolves have buttholes. They have buttholes. Oh my god. It's already way better than 10 in that sense, then. Hold on, let me just, like, allow the message, because it didn't go through. I got borderless, but my mouse still doesn't want to go away on this game. Wolf pelt! Steal. And then from the other one. Gotcha. Do you guys have anything else in you? Let me try that. Nothing to steal. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm actually gonna be in trouble because I don't have a healing spell for me. But I do have potions with me at least. Nice. Well, duh, how else are they gonna have... Oh, I see. Well, here's the thing, props. Final Fantasy X's coyotes do not have buttholes. That's where the joke comes from. It's very fun fact that we in fact have wolf buttholes in this game. It makes it a much more superior game. Yeah. Yeah. My guy sounds like he's freaking rapping when he's attacking. Woohoo! Level up. Let's go. What about my LP? Let me see that. I got 6 again. We need to get 15 for us to unlock our first light armor stuff. But I could also get Mardir. First aid, first aid, first aid. We need to get this ASAP. Because that would mean survival. We need survivability ASAP because we're solo. Oh, rogue tomato. I found it. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Let me get the wolf first. Hey, buddy. Pointy hat? Ooh. Not bad, buddy. Not bad. Can I have something again? Nothing to steal. I see. Thought I could miss an attack. I'm not sure how much it is possible to evade attacks by timing it right, but I do want to try that. Oh, I feel so whimsical playing this game. Actually, so much fun to just have a free roaming around. Wait, how do I use this? Oh yeah, right. I have to use it from the... Right. How much healing is it? 120? 120. Yeah. Those freaking guys, the soldiers had like metric ton of... They had an actual metric ton of potions on them. Oh no! Please don't fail your steel. No 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 no. Good God, this guy's fast. Pebble? A pebble? Where pebble? Anything more? No, nothing to steal. Okay, tomato, let's go. How about thee? Cry havoc, let loose the tomatoes of war. It doesn't car you, but it's different. It's not a bad kind of different for me, at least so far. Oh no, don't make this harder on me, bro. It feels like XIV, like I said earlier. This is a very XIV-like game. Even like the target arrows, or like the target like lines that appear, they're very XIV as well. No! It was a miss. We'll keep trying, we'll keep trying. I'm thirsty for money. I'm thirsty for money. I'm greedy. Pony hats? Am I looking at getting mage gear here? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I dodge an attack. Nice. Wolf pelt, thank you very much. Now, where did the tomato go? There you are, you asshole. Do you have something to steal still? Did that reset? Oh, it did reset. It's a new entity. Another pebble. Almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. Yeah. Nice. We got him. Eam does the same as I do, just steal everything. I mean, I feel like I have to, because I don't really have money yet, and I want to have money.
Galbana lilies?
Is it good? Is it bad? Is it nice? Is it tasty?
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
How do you know about these, little boy?
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
My guy's a good herbalist as well, it seems. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna leave right away anyway. I kinda wanna get my first, then I actually explore a bit. And besides, I think I should actually look around like the actual info stuff that Migo gave us. Let me actually look at the guide now, real quickly. Why does it pause here too? That's so sad. A little bit into the game, you'll get the Rogue Tomato Hunt. Oh. In order to fight the ultimate super boss, you need to complete every single hunt there is. None of the hunts are missable and or time sensitive. You can do them right as you get them, or all at the same time at the end of the game. So don't worry, and just do them whenever you feel comfortable. Okay. I guess the other stuff doesn't matter for now, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm assuming these are kind of like in the... I'm assuming that there's like a certain thing that is, like, this is like in order of appearance. So I think I'm only gonna grab this, yeah. It's like gonna come later on in the game, so it's fine. But northeast, you say? Well, might as well, I suppose. Hi! There's a T-Rex, there's a T-Rex, there's a T-Rex. I don't think that is killable. I saw it. I saw it. And I don't have quick save, so I don't want to even try it. I'm gonna lose all my progress. You know what? I think this is good for now, considering my lack of HP. And I don't want to use my potions too much. Cuddle with him. You bet, bro. You bet. Just one thing from Cacti, though. This guy's easy enough. No, I missed. Airstone, there we go. That's what we wanted. I need to learn to your next action as soon as I'm done with another one, to be honest. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cactus fruit. Hey, 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 what is that? What is that? What is that? Cactus fruit. Valid as a tree for children. Huh. Betting that T-Rex is a big beginner's tradition. Can I at least save first? Or does it auto-save in some way? Rex means king in Latin. Oh, for sure, dude. I want to cuddle with him, but I don't want to lose all this hunting that I did. Like, I didn't go just for the rogue tomato. I did more of a gnat. Yeah, let's save first. Let's save first. Okay, guys. And it auto-saved? I didn't know. I'll use more save files just in case. To be honest, I wouldn't say that I'm surprised. I feel like I've heard something like that before, but I wasn't sure what language. Oh, wait. Watch the left on transition. Hold on. Didn't pay attention to that. Ah, yeah, that's an autosave icon. Ah. Little download button. Gotcha. Alright, so... T-Rex, is it? Well, since I'm likely gonna meet my untimely end, I guess I will not bother with the stealing and stuff for now. As much as fun as that would be. If I make it alive, I will tell my wife and children that I love them. Oh wait, I don't have a wife or children. Ah well. I guess nobody has to know I died. Hey T-Rex, can I steal your Wild Saurian? Can I steal your nibbles? Dead hide! I almost made it. I got something from them. I'm not fast enough, bro. I'm not fast enough. Maybe if I... Wait, actually. Does it disengaging also make it so that the enemy also drops me? Because I could have tried disengaging right as soon as I did that. Maybe. He does a millennia. Carrier, you lied to me again. Aww. Well, I knew that would happen, but... Well, I did promise I would do the beginner's tradition, so... How was the fleeing again? This one. Let me try this. Let me try this on some other enemy real quick. Enemies will lose aggro if you run away long or far enough. Yeah, nah, if it's gonna be outrunning, then there's no way, man. I just wanna try this. Okay, I see. I cannot flee if the enemy is engaging myself. Okay. Got it. You know what, since you're here anyway, I'll take your items. Bunny hats. Ooh, double hits. That can happen too. Sick. Yeah, I know how I need to hold the flee button, but... Ah, like that. Okay, I see. Hold on. Hey, bro. Wait, treasure? Antidote. Yeah. Am I faster when fleeing? I think I'm faster when I'm fleeing, actually. You know what? We're gonna try this, guys. We're gonna try this. Yeah. No, actually normal speed. Although when I'm fighting, I think I'm a bit slower. I want to try this. I want to see if I can do the Master's Escape Artisms thing with the T-Rex. I know it's crazy, but it might be worth a lot. Wolf should wear the pointy hat if it has one. Yeah, it should, honestly. I agree with that. Why does it not do that? That's stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna steal too much in case I'm actually gonna mess this up. It's running away, it's running away. We died on dash, guys. We died on dash. Oh! Oh, the dismantling, taking away the weapon takes time. Why can I not unsheath your sword, or like sheath your sword when you're walking and running? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Oh, the fleeing mechanic is so nasty. So, doing like those kind of dine-and dashes don't really work, I suppose. It was worth a shot, though. It was worth a shot, I'd say. At least I now know my limitations. One Sabs don't have enough brain cells to run and sheath at the same time. What about the others, though? Do others have more brain cells, though? Oh, so they're telling me that this thing has brains. My guy might look like a Roman soldier, but that doesn't mean he's got any brains anymore in there. Oh well. I guess that leaves my... Wait, no, antidote. I had the antidote here. I want it. I know it's just an antidote, but it's a precious antidote. I'll take it. And I guess I'll kill this guy in the meantime. Hearthstone. And running away, buddy. Alright, so that's it. Let's go back. I think we've had enough of wolves to eat for today. At least personally, I'm feeling pretty full about that. And you know what? As a conclusion to this hunt, I will go get myself another drink. And I'll actually get a proper drink. This time we're gonna have some fun, guys. Fun! Go time! Guys, I just know it already. My throat is gonna be so dead after this. Sweaty arms. Hands. Controller gameplay makes me sweaty. There we go. Full cup, guys. Full cup. But to be honest, guys, so far at least, like I said earlier, the base gameplay functionality, I do actually like it. I find it pretty polished, honestly. And even though it has the jagged edge with like the fleeing mechanic, I think that's just like a balance system at this point. Like, you really don't want to have somebody that can locate or steal from like some high level enemy and just run away with it. Like, that could be also game breaking in a way. So, fair's fair. 550 points. What points? Like clan rank points? Wait, am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do now? The world map lets you view places you have previously visited, purchase maps to see unexplored areas. Okay, well... Time to get back to Rabanastre. But how do I get back in? They don't let me through. Why do you not let me get through the gates? Drink water. No. I'll drink this. I shall have you punished for that. Ugh, they wouldn't let me through. Nothing to do now but wait until the ceremony's over. Am I really supposed to wait? I have my doubts. Ah, Vaughn. I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. Oh, hi, Kites. I told Penelo about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates and things are crazy. I haven't been able to find her since. I had to go hunt for Penelo?
Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
You got scanned for your insolence.
Now what? Huh?
I thought for a split second that was like Kimari.
Alright, out the way.
Wait a second.
Indeed.
How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did.
I could cost you hundreds of thousands.
100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh.
No, the souvenir.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Moreau's wine, it may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character.
Miguelo's just keeping them busy.
Really once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Aww. Poor Miguel not even getting a point of gratitude here.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
Uh-oh.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Do I want to know who the ceremony involves?
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
I'm frustrated. This console made me lose my roses, and I will have them destroyed for that. This got very personal very quickly. Whoa. Mr. Longhair. Somebody's been going to hair salon. Quickly. How cute. Just can't let go of Vaughn's hand.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor,
Vane.
Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Arm. Your Excellency.
Oh. I think this consul's a bit full of himself.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Strike back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. his ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace his majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Wow. The crowd has been pleased.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance.
His actual game sprite is a little bit funny.
A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
Humble.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
Aww.
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Kind of like the approach I would have in this situation. Don't be too humble over my position. Consider me a person.
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you?
Vaughn? I don't listen.
This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
Miguelo's got us covered.
How are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on. What do you think?
Oh, it's gonna be a great
if
theft.
I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship.
He wants to be Sid.
All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship.
Now that you reminded me.
Maybe, but not through Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Alright then. Think we need to cancel him scamming viewer with no water, no Japanese voices. I ain't scamming, I'm being realistic. I get Coke, I will take Coke. My hydrations are my own choice. You are now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabanastra. Oh, nice. Finally. So, oh yeah. Penelo holding one sand is a metaphor for the game desperately holding on to the plot. I don't think it looks bad yet, but then again, I don't know the whole picture. In Final Fantasy worlds, you can't be someone important if you're bald. Where does that come from? That's such a random hot take, honestly. It's not that I'm saying that if you're talking about the hairdos, I'm not saying that you can't be bald for that, but like my guys got such a freaking like, you know, absolute like model hair basically. Like they have spent like half their fortune just like keeping their hair straight. It's crazy, man. And who just back? Point there too. And the silent audience is just like Game Seavers when he's yapping about random stuff. Yeah, except I'm actually talking to a brick wall. I'm not expecting anybody to actually listen. Eloquent little zombish, ain't he? Well, to be fair, I don't know him yet as a person, but I would say that that kind of pleasing talk is just the kind of thing you would usually hear from politicians, so yeah. He's rather vain, isn't he? He's so vain, he probably thinks this story's about him. From the looks of him, he does look like he's got a few heads up his ass. Few of his own heads. Anyway, what was this building about? I kind of want to check this out. This is the building I tried to get to before, but it was locked out. Locked firmly. Oh? Tell me 10 FF importance bold characters. Well, I can't say right now, but I'm not saying that boldness is an issue necessarily. Yeah, gambits are still not available. That's fair. That's probably because we don't have a party yet. So where do we go next then? I mean, we need to go sell first. I think I'm gonna go check the equipment store maybe. The only ones that come to mind are FF10 Sid and FF7. Well, FF10 Sid is for sure. FF7 Sid... That guy wasn't bald, was he? FF7 was a pretty cool dude. Yeah, and I honestly can't say that I care much about the characters' appearances. I care about what they do and what their purpose is. So yeah, we got 2 pony hats. I guess I can sell one. 150 gil. Cactus fruit is 59. Pebbles are 2. Earthstones, infused with the power of earth. Not sure if I need to keep these. Wolf pelts. Notable for its short, delicate hair that sheds heat and wears well in the sun. A popular clothing material in warmer climates. Or climes. Sure, a cactus fruit. So we now got 520. We can buy Libra. We still need the license, but we're gonna get that soon. Let's do it. Vivian FF9, without this hat, is he bald? How are we supposed to know? We never saw their face. I couldn't say that myself either. Can I check this place? Oh wait, that just came from here, right? It just came from here. At least we got the Libra. That's a thing. And since we can't really learn magics as of now, I guess I'll leave that behind for now, but I'll work on that stuff later. Maybe. And then... I guess we can leave things behind for the time being. But let me check the map. Where do we actually have to go? Oh, in Lowtown is... I guess it's that staircase. Although, what is that staircase over there? Is it this one? Is it Lowtown as well? Personally, you think it's got an afro. Wow. Oh, it is here. Another enters the Lowtown. Ah. Well-spoken boy. Grown-ups never cease to amaze me. When we first moved down to Lowtown, they said they couldn't live in such a place. Now they paid no mind. I don't know if they've just been brave or strong, or maybe they've just given up. Well-spoken indeed. That kid is gonna get to high places one day, assuming he's able to keep his mouth shut in the right places. But yeah, that's a fascinating little place we're at right now. What is this anyway? Like party menu? Like some party recruitment thing? This building. Private residence. Interesting. Then we got another supply store apparently. Business has been mighty slow. Help me out and buy something, would ya? Onion bolts. There's also like the other category, which would be by the potions. 60. Eye drops is 50. I think I'll pass for now. Oh, there's a guest character in the later parts of the game that's bald. Voiced by the great Phil Lamar, if you recall correctly. I'm just gonna say right away, I do not know any of the voice actor names. Especially for the English people. I'm very bad with that kind of stuff. And honestly, I don't usually pay much attention to, like, you know, who is who. I just, like, recognize a voice actor by voice, but I never, like, commit their name to memory. So, yeah, the name doesn't tell me anything. Maybe to somebody else, but I'm not the kind of guy that would exactly get surprised about that. He only knows Willem Dafoe. Yeah, but that's not a voice actor. And of course, I would know Willem Dafoe because of all the, you know, the forced Final Fantasy face rigs regarding Willem Dafoe. Who do these Imperials think they are, keeping us from going where we wanna? You know whose fault all this is? That Bosch, that's who. Dirty traitor. Yeah. I wonder if Vaughn knows about the fate of his brother. Like what killed him. Probably not. That his own brother be stabbed. That is a truly tragic thing. Or tragic thing. Hold on. The store. How do I... Oh, it's this guy? Ain't hardly sold nothing today. Can't expect the likes of these to put up a hard guild, though. Oh well, go on, have a look. Bombs and the potions. I think I'll pass. I'm not sure if Miguelo had the best selection, but I won't worry about that for now. I only have very little money, and I still got a few enough potions, so I think we'll manage for the time being.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane.
Ratsbane.
Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
He kind of looks like a Mayhem.
You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
Crazy man.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
I'm determined, boy. I'm willing to die for this. I'll die on this hill.
So our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you.
Champion of the sewers.
Ah,
that'd be a
now
title.
that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years.
Bro, what?
If I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I feel like we're gonna get scammed. I've heard all I need. So there's a crescent stone. Can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Right. So we're gonna get one of these sunstones. You see Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. That village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Alright. Yep, I already actually did mention that, Karyu. When I first checked at the map, I did see Giza Plains. So yes, it does ring a bell, obviously. Whatever Marsh put it. I wonder where Marsh put this town. Yeah. No, it's Sussersand. Because if you have Essex, Essersand, Wessex, Westersand, then we have Sussex, so it's Sussersand. Let's see, Giza Plains. Hang on right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. This'll be easy. Oh yeah, right. Fair enough. Why do you keep calling him Marsh, though? I always pronounce him like that. I'm not sure how else I'm supposed to pronounce that. Marke? Marche? I prefer Marsh. It feels more fitting to my tongue. Raven Noster Crystal. Oh, teleport. It's a gate crystal. Ah. Naruhodo ne. Marsh is actually right. Oh. So where can I teleport? You don't have any teleport stones. Ah. Can I get to the western side yet? I wonder. I think we discussed the pronunciation of Marsh early on. I think it was confirmed that it was Marsh. I mean, it is supposedly French, I think, so kind of makes sense. If Marsh's name is rooted in French, then Marsh is a decent pronunciation. Yeah. So that's a save crystal, so what is this thing then? Arcadian citizens and their guests only inside the aerodrome today. Sorry, but I have to ask you to leave. Aerodrome? The hell is that? I know, guys, I'm looking at the mechanics before they're explained to me, and that's fair that they would block me away from them, but you can't blame me for curiosity. They easily hide things away from you because you don't know them yet. But I'm not afraid of knowledge. It's closer to Mahersh, but close enough. I think Marsh is like more... Well, we're like speaking in the English tongue, so let's just go with Marsh. Just to like have a good in-between there, I'd say. No worries, Karyu, it's still not a big deal anyway. I don't really care. I don't really mind if it's gonna be pronounced like right or wrong, or anything like that. Or if I'm being told about that. Unlike many might think, like, unlike most people, I don't actually mind grammar Nazi stuff. And in fact, I actually do prefer grammar stuff because I always like to be better at what I do. Oh, I remember this place. This used to be my childhood location. I remember getting stuck in this place. Yes. Aerodrome is basically the airport. Oh, okay, so it's supposed to be like a fast travel thing. Can I steal from these? These are rabbits. Hello. Not yet. They're so slow. But they do hurt. Goddamn rabbits. And there's the hyena too. Which I do want to mess up.
Yeah.
Hey. Nice dodge. Okay, there's the hyena. Oh, not steal. Not attack, not attack. Steal. Hyena with the horn? Sus. Oh, we got two, we got two, we got two. We are in trouble, we are in trouble. Okay, you know what? I should not play around now. I should just kill one of these. Come here. They're actually nasty about that. They actually know how to run away. So we're not stuck to one guy. That's good. I guess I got far enough from them. Nope. They're coming back. Get over here. There we go. Now I get to steal. Firestone, there we go. Good. Oh, they got 2 hits in. Damn. Horny hyena. Of course. Anyway, how am I doing on the licenses? 19 LP. We need one more for first aid. Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. Let's go find one creature to bully. There's a hyena. 9 gil. Just 9. That's kinda meh. We found hyena D, guys. Managed to delay attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fast, dude. Maybe it's the launch. Okay, so now we got 28 LP. Let's use that right away. I need to make use of my health. Restores HP to 1 HP critical ally. Is it really just like only HP critical? I guess so. I'll deal with the Libra some other time. This one is just too important for survivability. Let's see. Wait, do I need the... Is it like an automatic spell? Hold on. Oh, I need to get the technique as well. Oh, great. But there was none in sale. Damn, that sucks. I guess we can hope that it's in the village. Licenses let you use weapons, spells, armors, and techniques, but you need the item/ability in question too. Yeah, I did know that with Libra, but I wasn't sure if Libra was like the only one with that. But okay, at least it's good to know that anything that I ever want to do needs a license to, or like an item to associate with the license. I hope somebody sells it. Libra again. Damn it. They don't sell it. Aww. Luckily for spells and techniques, you only need one copy for the whole party. Well, I did figure the equipment was probably per person, like that's obvious, but the license thing is good to know that it's like you only need one per party. And I guess it makes sense. License is about having the capacity to learn it, and then like the item itself is like the thing you learn it from, basically to speak. And, well, you don't need to have multiple copies of the book. Only one, book being passed over between people is enough. It's like an allegory to see that. Alright. I guess I'll rely on potions for now, then. Damn it. And I was hoping. And yes, props, you got the drift of my joke there. I'm glad you did. Anyway, the person we had to talk to was over here somewhere. How many files do we have, by the way? 200? They did not run us low on save files. Holy shit. 199. That is such an aggravating number. Perfect, but not perfect. Anyway, where's the person we had to talk to, I wonder? Is it this person here? Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza plains. Ah, so it's a sunstone you seek. You got to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you hear my offer? Yes. The making of sunstone is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please, find Shin and tell him to return at once. I see, Timor.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right?
You told your plans already, Vaughn. You can't say that.
So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh,
don't
party.
worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Can Penny fight, though? Let's see. 81 HP. They are pretty damn weak. Do we have any skills already? I'm thinking of getting some mage character here, like a healer type. It could either be a red battle mage, or it could be probably a white mage. I want to have somebody that has healing spells. And Penelo is just that, you know, whimsical, or just like that brittle that I think white mage could work for them just fine. Let me just see how deep in are the white magic stuff. It ain't this way. Oh wait, this is time mage. Right. We need to go to red mage. I'm an idiot. Well, maces, mystic armor, time magic, arcane magic, accessories. White magic tree. Wait, where is the first time white magic stuff? I need to find it. It would help to have a list somewhere we could open that allows us to like look for an item or a skill based on like the name of things. Red Mage doesn't get the lowest and highest magic, but it gets a broader selection. I mean, that's what I was thinking too, perhaps. Although the lowest missing is interesting. Alright, see you later, Karyu. Have fun raw dogging. So I guess that level 2 was the lowest you could get. But I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to get here. Because it's separated a bit. Although that's even a Vox and Poisona. Where do we actually get Protect Shell, Kira, and Race? We don't even have the item for Cure, do we? I think it has to be the most basic Cure. It has to be White Mage for now, then, I suppose. Let's do it. Licenses, Penelo, and White Mage. I guess it is. White Magic 1 is already learned. Perfect. Accessories. Mystic Armor 2 could be learned. Increase Magic Potency. I'll take that. Wait, really? I guess that explains it. I'm just not sure like how to see what kit they actually have and what they don't have. Because that shows like the list of big things. Oh wait, that's techniques. And the spell list here is empty. So I don't think so. So now we have the access to learn it, but we don't have the actual spell yet. Which means we have to buy it from here. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but there is like no license that we are carrying for stealing, do we? Let me actually check that. Oh, we do have the seal scroll. I see. Yep, okay. Now we got the cure. So with this, we should be able to heal, right? If I go check my status on Penelo. Yes, there it is, cure. That added cure. They have cure learned in the white magic tree as a default, but it actually doesn't seem to have like that by default. We actually have to get the cure spell separately still. But that works. What about the pointy hat? We can't put it on yet, can we? Yeah, we still need Mystic Armor too. And it would increase our magic MP cap by plus 11. So that would be pretty nice too. Okay. Man, all these faces, like, just straight up the faces just feels so weird, man. Alright. Now I feel more consistent and confident because now we actually have a character that can keep us alive, because the lack of first aid was really getting me. I'm very much about survivability in these kind of games, because that means we'll have to spend less resources on keeping us alive, so we get to get more profits. So that's why we ended up with these. There's something about the stylization in this game that's just borderline uncanny. It's like very much like one of those realistic animation Japanese things, and those can sometimes be pretty unpleasant. I would say like this isn't the most unpleasant I've seen, but this is like one of those like we want it to be realistic so we make it realistic kind of deal, but it might be a little bit uncanny indeed, yeah. I actually do prefer if they did go for a little bit more anime graphics on this one, but it's fine. I can still accept their looks in some way. The game looks like oil paint. Isn't oil paint supposed to be a good thing? Hey Vaughn, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. 2 Phoenix Downs and 3 potions. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here we can travel as a party. You can give commands to allies in your party just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first. Got it? Okay, so it is still like semi-auto for them still. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until I give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know? They can make managing a battle a lot easier. Okay. Well, you ready to go? I know Jin was to the south, but I kind of want to test on these hyenas now. But I think that Jin was supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village. We might find him faster if he headed a different way. I don't care. I'm here to test things. Wait. How is... Ah, yeah, because this goes around a bit. And there's some treasures here too. Wait, do these treasures just reset? Because I got this earlier. I guess they do. Gambits are on. Let's do techniques. There we go. Oh, Penon actually does decent damage too. Despite being a white mage. Nice. Okay, okay. I can take it. See that big yellow tree next to Penelo's name? Means her gambits are on and she'll do what she's programmed to. Yeah, I didn't notice that. That's why I put them on right away, because I... Wait. That's my gambits. Ah, I see. Left and right to switch a party member. And up and down to do, like, the commands that I have right now. Okay. That's what the arrows were pointing at, to the left and right, so I can choose between party members. See, the point was that I can put the gambits on for Vaughn as well, but we don't want that. I want to be somehow manual here. I know, because I don't have the other gambit types. But I can work on those later. Don't worry, I'll be doing my research. That's how I play my games. They're working under a certain rule set right now. And that's based on the gambit that they're using. But we don't have any other gambits yet, but we can get those later from the gambit shop. Yeah. Well, literally props can Penelo just said it. Like, Penelo will do their own things, but if I give any specific commands, they'll do them first. So yes, I can still affect them. But Gambits allow them to do also automatic stuff as well. Which way should I go first? I think this way. Let's just say that when it comes to tutorials, I do mostly pay attention to those. I think I may have chosen the wrong path. I should have gone west instead. Oh, I'm gonna steal. No, Penelo, my steal! No! Hold on, Penny, Penny, Penny. Stop, 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 stop. I wanna get this. Just block and pretend to exist. I want my steal. Really? A red name means that they're being targeted. There we go. There we go, that's better. Okay, so maybe going for all these kills and steals may not be the most effective thing to like farm with, but I like the idea. There is a very weird bird creature there called an Urstrix. I wish I had the Libra unlocked right now. You know what? I'll take the detour for now. I'll avoid it like a plague, but once I get Libra unlocked, I will check it out again. That's my plan. Yes, we got him. My loot. My loot. Yeah, now that we got 2 players, this is actually looking much more smoother. And now that I at least know that I have somebody I can rely on for heals, it's very comforting. Because so far it's been pretty damn linear and pretty limited because I can only like just hope that I won't get hit too much. And where's this other creep? Oh, no, 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 no. None. We don't touch that thing. That they go steal for the T-Rex again. We don't have a T-Rex this time, sadly. Otherwise, I would love the idea. I'm just gonna hug hyenas for now. And other things that look mostly harmless. Okay, there's 2 hyenas here. We're still good on HP, so I don't think we have to worry about Penelo healing us quite yet. But that's gonna have to become a thing soon. I hope they're automatic enough to realize to actually heal us automatically. If not, I'll pay attention to health here. Besides, they're mostly focusing on me for now, so I think we don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah. Alright, I'll just wait for Penelo to go critical and see if they realize to use that white magic here. I'm not sure if their Gambit actually allows healing. Nah, they should be healing already. They're too low HP, man. I think their critical is below 25%, so that would be 20 HP, but I won't take the risk. Let's see. That's 107 healing. That's pretty good, I'd say. Works for most of our situations here. Hello there, rabbits. Shall we have some ragged rabbit for dinner? Just like Kirito did. Hey, come back, rabbit! Oh no, do we have to relieve Chaser after this thing? Oh my god. Ooh. Level up. Is Penelo 1, by the way? No, there are 2. They're just very, very bad at surviving. Nah, they're not innocent. They just look innocent. That doesn't mean they're innocent in general. You don't know the bad bullshit they've been doing in their free time. We don't want to go assuming, do we? To be honest, it's kind of weird that I can see the other like skill tree that doesn't belong to Vaughn, but only because Penel has it. But oh well. I guess it's in a way to like remind me like what different categories I have available. Okay, at least Vaughn could use a heal very soon. I'm just seeing the creatures, the hyenas, and that's it. What's over there? Another hyena. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Honestly, this doesn't look like I have like about 50% of HP. It looks more like I have 35, but I guess I can live with that. Oh, save crystal. Even better. Don't have to worry about any more heals then. I think I'll try to cycle 10 save files. I think that's good for now. Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to ya? Masuya wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Or not. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just needed to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? Well, if that's the one stone you're missing. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Masuya doesn't mind, I'll give you a shade stone. But I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we can use the dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? Thank you. Alright, have fun, Timur. I wonder what kind of risky stuff you're up to. There's your shade stone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. Like that one. See that one over there? If you take that shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of these shining dark crystals, it will absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shade stones absorb. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I remember this dark crystal mission. I think it took me a while to understand how this worked as a kid. You need a nap. Alright, Propscan, thank you very much for dropping in. Hope you had a great time watching me play the game, and I hope I'll be seeing you on Saturday as well, when we'll be putting a proper amount of hours to this game. We only got an hour left today, so not much. The dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. Yep, let's grab the light from it. 31%, not bad. But I guess we'll still need a 4. Up. Bunuis. I want Bunui. Yes, let's surround it. Kill it. My damage doesn't seem to get much better over time with levels. I feel like that's also based very strictly on my licenses, or like the stuff I learned from my ability trees. No, 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 bunny! Oh, thank God. I did not want extra tension for now. That would have been nasty. Okay, so let's actually look around then. Where do we have to go? Those look nasty. There's one right there, and one over there. Let's go here first. And talking about looking at things, let me look at Vaughn right now. We need 12 more points to get Libra. That being said, I guess I'll get some LP then. I fail my steal, that's fine. But I'd rather not get involved with this other hyena at the same time. To be honest, I kind of want to try honestly playing this game on full active. I'm feeling crazy enough for that. Let's do it. Let's see how it works. If I'm very bad at it, I might turn back on that, but for now, I feel like it's actually interesting to even try to like think about moving and trying to change skills at the same time. Yeah, look at this, look at this. Oh my god, actually doable. Oh my god, that's the bird thing. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Honestly, moving and trying to switch abilities at the same time is a little bit wonky, but it'll do, it'll do. No, 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 no. Was he supposed to turn on gambits? Oh. No, he's Ostrix, Ostrix. Okay, we're gonna find out this guy. He's not that dangerous. Okay. Ostrix is doable. Although, Penelo, please use your white magics right now on yourself. Okay. We got this guy. I could try to steal from you, but I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I won't make it. That's fine, though. Still have 1 LP. Okay, so the bird creatures are safe. They're a bit tougher, but they are safe. Stone. Basic, basic. So, nothing to write home about. Oh, wait. Who is it? Snake! Snake, 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 snake. Ba, 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 ba. Honestly, this one actually hurts quite a bit, so I will actually try to heal Penelo. I'm so lucky that they actually went for me instead. Whew. Boy, that was a crazy one. That actually did like 16 damage, so Penelo would go down in like 5 hits. Assuming no skills used. Yeah, so definitely very different to playing active, but honestly, that's a very new level of layer on this one. There we go. Should I heal Penelo yet? Nah. They really need to level up though, because their max HP is so horrible, man. Wait. Oh yeah, that's just an obstacle. So here's one of the stones I was looking at, I believe. Yeah, right there. Look, it's a burb. Oh, it's also marked on the map, like where these are located at, like with those exclamation marks. I wasn't paying attention at all, honestly. Oh, Penelo level up. Oh, 97 HP, finally. Okay, Penelo's got at least some tankiness now. I appreciate that. Honestly, I'm not doing too bad with this. The first time I'm ever putting on active mode, but I would say managing. Kinda fine. Oh, I couldn't steal. That golem still concerns me though. It's a big one. Do you have the LP for Golem yet? Or like for learning Libra? Not bad. Maybe this won't take so long after all. So this is what the kids on Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah. Let's just find the next crystal, okay? I agree on that one. I don't want to be stuck being an errand boy forever. I mean, that's exactly what one was running away from. So it would be just moving from one thing to another. Yes, we got 26 now. Learn Libra. Since we got the license, we can actually get it. Then we got some passes. We could learn more HP maximum. Accessories 2. Light armor 2 and 3. I think light armor would be the next thing. I think my HP is good for now. At least that's what I think. So let's see. Am I able to already use it? Yes, I am. How to choose an enemy? Wait, how does this actually work again? What does it say here about the Libra? I have it. Reveals more important target information. Do I need to get closer? Doesn't this like ruin the whole point of having Libra though? I don't like this, guys. I don't like this. Yep, it's on me, it's on me, it's on me. Ah, yeah. Okay, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts a lot. But it isn't that bad in the end. We can manage, but it does hurt. Okay, well, sure, I guess. I guess we're gonna kill it then. We got the 10 hide. Just like what the other creature had, the Saurian. Freaking Sauron. Oof. That's what I was trying to figure out, like, how does it work? Like, how do I target an enemy with it? Is it like... I have it now on me. Does it mean that it's like an automatic thing now that I have it activated? Like, if I now go looking around on an enemy... Let's see the bunny, for example. Ah, I see. It's now like shown on the top left now, since I got Libra on. 105 HP and they're weak to fire. But we don't know anything about their damage. But their level actually could be important. Oh, he cured me! How kind of you. Well, he's still dead to me, though. Come here, bunny. How about you killed? Okay, maybe they are innocent. But I like innocent prey. It's gonna take too long. Let's go, Penelo. Penelo, let's give it up. There we go. Rather not, but chasing after a rabbit is kind of hard. Now. They just notice, like, when I'm after them. Oh god, they got good senses. I'll cut you off. No. Gotcha. Damn bunnies. But I guess I shouldn't go after them because their EXP gains are pretty low. So it's a little bit redundant. Stealing from them does sound like a pretty nice idea though. For the most part. Let's see about the hyena then. Level 2 as well. They're even like less tankier than the bunnies themselves are. It's actually kind of funny. So hyenas are low-key easier than bunnies. Same EXP, so still just about as redundant. And having anything to do with how passive they are. Or aggressive. And I mean, I guess the XP is like in actual numeral points, so yeah, at this point they're kind of bad. Yeah, I'll just steal from you. At least try. Let's flee. Okay, I think I'm getting in control over this finally. I'm kind of getting a better understanding how this game works, bit by bit. Okay, hyenas are at least easy. Uh-oh. We got two for a bit. Oh no, Penelo, Penelo, Penelo! No! Penny! Damn it. Didn't think Highness could do that much damage to me. Okay, I guess I have to go back for a bit. I think Sacred Soul also will save my party members. I'll count on that. So let's just avoid all danger for the time being. Okay, we're fine. So did we get Penny back? Ah, look, good as new. Penny was never dead. Or knocked out, is how they call it. But we know they were dead. I would just easily just drop a childhood friend of mine.
Yeah.
For the sake of, you know, trying to skimp out on some MP usage. Even though the childhood friend happens to be the white mage. Wait. Oh yeah, I don't have to Libra anymore. Right. Orstrix is level 4, so that's not that bad. And they get 13 XP. Honestly, way better. They have only double the HP, so they would be a more effective target to hunt. Alright then. But I think that's it for the crystal energy gathering. Yeah. 100% energon. That's that. Nothing to it. Let's get back to Jin and see what he says. I hope he did it right. Took out the trash. He was so nice when we were outside, so you did a little work also. I do not understand you people who can just easily just like think like nice weather. To be honest, I don't know when was the last time I just like thought to myself that the weather was captivating enough to keep me around. I never really like thought much of weather. Sure, let's go. Well, welcome back. I hope it was a invigorating walk for you. Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Masyu is always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest. See who's the bravest. It started out as a lark, but Todd said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know though, okay? Touch grass. Grass is not easily available for me right now. And I'm not gonna go outside right now. If it was at the beginning like before, it would have been fine maybe, but now I don't have the grass powder with me anymore. I should have just like grabbed the grass powder and just like bagged it. And would have just like kept it for whenever I need to touch grass. Just so I like can like be more effective about touching grass. So I'm gonna return your points real quick, Migo. Hold on. Too bad that this game doesn't work so flawless in Borderlands Window that we cannot just have all the stuff running in the background if I wanted to. Because the audio being cut off is a bit unfortunate if I have to tab off for a bit. Well, I do actually gonna touch grass enough, Nacho. I do like leave the house twice a week at least, but you know, I don't do it for unnecessary reasons. Usually when I have business to do. Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try and keep up. I don't think it actually matters, does it? Dude, that's the funniest freaking run ever. Like the run animation that Jin had. It was hilarious. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if it was any trouble. Please, take these with my thanks. 50 gil, 2 potions, and 2 teleport stones. Oh. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Yeah, let's not talk about how that whole thing went. I think it's better that way. But so now we can go back to Rabanastre, right? Old Alan's gonna cough up a chocobo when he sees this sunstone. Oh wow, that's a one way to express it. You never saw the Naruto run. I guess I didn't see the Naruto run. I've seen it on 14 though, it's pretty amazing. Oh, it shows on the start that I already have it. That's very nice. Remove blind from one ally. This could be good to learn as well. I'll do it. First aid. They're selling the first aid technique now? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Yes. We got the stuff to sell though. I got 23 firestones? Bro, I'm just swimming in money right now. Okay, bro, okay. 10 Hind is very good. Large Feather, very good. Wolf Pelt's decent. I'll keep the stones for now in case they're actually useful for something, but the other stuff can go. Thank you, Ninja. I enjoy my coke. Deal dark damage to all foes in range. I wonder how good that actually is. Oh yeah, because selling got me new goods available. That's right. Bangle for accessories too. Can I like see the stats on this thing? Oh wait, equip is Libra. I see. So you don't need to learn Libra as a actual ability, but you can use an accessory that gives that to you. Interesting. But I already have Libra, so that's fine. But first aid. First aid, first aid, first aid. Oh, yes. That's what we needed. The real good stuff. I think for now, weapon-wise, we are fine. Although better armor would be nice as well at some point. But I think we're fine for now. Let me just look at... Emenalus got 33 points, yeah. We could learn Vox and Poison at some point. Not sure how those spells are. Orakier Armlet. I only have one of those, so... I don't think I need to learn that. Although Penela would benefit from max HP a bit more than I would. Mystic Armor 2. Pointy Hat, Top Copy Hat, Silken Shirt, Killing Weave Shirt. I mean, I have Pointy Hat, so... Sure. Then this one has... Yeah, stuff you don't have yet. I guess I'll learn the Orakier Armlet, though. And then I can learn Rods. Ah. On top of the... Nothing. Just essentials. Okay, then. Wait, what is actually Penela wearing right this instant? I actually don't know. A dagger. Of course. Well, I'll give it the Pointy Hat. That's more magic resist as well as magic for you. Connor's shirt will have to do for now, though. And... I think actually... Oh, it's 25 fixed HP. It's not 25%, it's 25 fixed. So yeah, this goes with Penelo then, definitely. Because now they got a much more balanced health distribution. Although now low-key, Penelo is more defensive than Vaughn is. Funnily enough. Well, that's it for now, I suppose. Alright then. I guess we should head back to town finally. We got all that we wanted, so I would say I'm pretty happy. We can get some more gear later from the store. In another location. Now, first aid. Let me see this. It has to be critical HP, yeah. Good to know. I tried first aid on myself, but they didn't do anything. Even though I was lacking 9 HP. So, having like 25% below HP is necessary. He is back in town, his story was as far as I am. To be honest, let me just check something real quick. Is there anything mentioned on the guide that Migos shared here? Damascus, Western Sands, Windtrace Dunes. So that's not right now, but that's very soon. I'm assuming we're gonna get a quest for that, and if not, we're gonna go there ourselves. But I'm actually kind of curious about this area too, in a way. Like, we got so much area we didn't go to, I think, in this map. Like, look at this. Or, well, there's this area, like, there's a little bit more to the east side of this particular map piece. And then there's more to the east from here. I don't know if I should go there yet. You know what? I'm feeling adventurous. It's a Final Fantasy game. And what we know about Final Fantasies is that you never leave a stone unturned in any map. Ever. So, I'm gonna go check around a bit. All I can say, go on. It's like, Kissa playing, did you find the magic spell? I didn't. I only bought some magic spells, but I didn't find any magic spells. So I wonder what this is about. I'm gonna go check around. I'm sure there are some secrets for me to find. Yeah. Yes. Good steals, Vaughn. I hope you're gonna get some fear farmlets or something like that at some point. Just to make the ceiling a little bit more smoother. Actually, hold on. Okay, I was thinking like if I could manage the gambits yet, but I guess that's gonna be for later. So what's in here anyway? Oh yeah, that's a golem thing. What is actually your stats? It's only a level 4? This thing? I'm actually kinda shocked. We got it, nice. We can survive. And I think we're tanking it way better than before now. Especially now that Penelo is tankier than me. Silly little thing. Wait, how much XP was that? I didn't pay attention. Alpha Hyena. I thought that was bigger as well. So I wasn't crazy. Hold on, let me try to track them a bit. We got the whole pack. Okay. Oh, yeah. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Actually hurts a lot. Holy shit. Okay, and Penelo, go right away for healing yourself. Nope, Penelo's down. Shit. Yep, this hyena's not a joke. But I don't want to leave it behind now. We might struggle with it though. Up. Okay. Your launch is actually nasty, bro. But I think I'll make it for now. Okay. 1 LP. 32 XP, though. I could go for... I'm so close to the save crystal. I'm just gonna go save Penelo like that. Yep. That 3 hyenas was pretty nasty. And I did get hit pretty hard because I'm playing this on active right now. If I didn't play this on active, I would have been more likely to survive from that without any losses, but... I don't know, I just got very caught up on the idea that I really want to face off things active. Now that I'm playing like an open world game, it kind of like feels more natural that way. Although now I definitely have to stop doing this. Going double speed. There we go. 13 XP, that's way better. Okay, so should I heal up first? Did the Alpha Hyena come back? No, they're gone actually. What's hidden in here? Blind! There was a spell in here! Oh my god! Sweet! Timor, you were so goddamn right. There was actually a spell in here. I hope that was the spell that we were looking for, though. The blind. Actually sick. Oh, it's a snake! I know these are nasty. Level 5. Yeah, these things are nasty, man. Wait, what is this whole thing about snakes and badgers? I don't get it, dude. Slytherin and Hufflepuff? Oh, never played this FF. Yeah, honestly, N2. I used to play this a little bit when I was a kid, but didn't play this version of the game, the Zodiac Age. But this, honestly, so far seems like a pretty cool game. It's like an open world type of adventure, and it's pretty interesting, and it does play itself pretty well, honestly. And I'm playing this intentionally on active, so if you're wondering, like, this game can be a little bit hard to maneuver, like, when in real time, but that's just my own decision. To make my life hard like that. Where does that go? Sus. Question mark? Dalmasca Westersand. So we're here now. I think I'll come here later. I want to make sure that I got Giza Plains now fully covered. I forgot you're a baby and don't know internet classics. Of course I don't. I'll check it out later. But yeah, Nitsu, you go ahead, have a fun time with this game. If you got any questions about this you want to ask, then go ahead. But I hope you're gonna have a great time with this. But just know that this is very different in the sense that this is no longer a JRPG per se. This is more like a open world action RPG-ish. We have actions that we have in Final Fantasy as well. But instead we just do them in a real time. There's no encounters per se. We just have a world full of enemies that we have to react with. It's been a pretty cool experience so far. I like how it plays out. And like I said, if I was in this video normally, it would be like completely frozen. But I decided to deliberately make it like this. Because I wanted to find out how I could manage like this in this game. It's been funny so far though. You never understood stealing in FF. Can you just kill a monster and take it and everything? Well, yeah, but then again, it's not like every server gives you 4 hooves. It's more about the, like, I thought like stealing doesn't make sense per se, but it's to like get more benefit out of this single monster, so that's fair enough. Who are you? 19s! Those are the werewolves the kid was talking about. Oh, no, 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 we do not attack it. We do not attack it. Oh my god. Can we get that? Can we even get past this point? Unless it's Schrodinger's monster. It both has and doesn't have the item unless you steal. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, like, realistically speaking, but it is a mechanic to make something feel more valuable. I guess you could say. To validate the idea of, like, looting people. Like, of course, you could, like, go away with looting for actually killing it, but, you know, still. Also the benefit of, like, actually having extra things to get out of it. More benefits. Whether you kill it or not. But look at this, guys. Look at this thing. Level 19, 2500 HP. That thing is gonna one-shot me. I'm sure of it. I do wonder if I could actually get through this part without being aggravated. I think if you get through a right angle like here... No. No, 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 no. It's over there, the path. It's a little bit more to the east. Right there. Oh, wait, is it right? It's right through the werewolves. Is it? No, it's right there. Yeah. Right through the werewolves. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna go and do that. I guess that's gonna be for later, isn't it? Oh, well, who are you? Who are you? Sleipnir. That one is doable. But I guess that's the hardest enemy we'll come across. Molting? Oh, and actually got hit hard there. Ooh, good crits. Good combos. Good job, Vaughn. Okay. But yeah, good morning to you as well, Enitsu. Hope you're gonna enjoy the remainder of the stream. Although we're only going for like another half hours at this point, so not much. And okay, I'm gonna just stay my own guess right now. The other location to the east is gonna be East Estersand. And that's then save files. And the one thing I like about the turbo spin on this game is that it actually doesn't care about the music as well. We can actually play this without a feeling like it's like not part of the game. The one thing I hope they had done on Final Fantasy X with the additional turbos. But I guess they didn't know how to do that. Now, what is this place? Is it Estersand? It is Estersand. As you can see... Wait. This is Estersand. It is the Estersand. Where's the other half that I came from before? Oh. Okay, well... I guess I'll leave that for later me. Because there's actually another thing we had to do. I think we should go back to Wester, because there's actually a mention of an item that Miko told me I should get, and that would be the... Okay. Let me actually not mention this. I'm actually gonna just say that we have to get to a island part of the Dalmasca Westersand in Windtrace Dunes. We might be able to come across something. I'm not sure if it's a good time for that yet, but I wanna go at least try because I know where Dalmasca Westersand is. I know the location, therefore it is possible for me to get it. Now, if there's gonna be some other difficulties like enemies being super ridiculously tough, then that's gonna be different. But I don't know yet. Yes, we got him. Ah, they're dead. Oh well. But yeah, I would say, like, ultimately on the whole steal mechanic, like, it's been one of those things, like, what, you're telling me that, like, these kobolds don't have this in their pockets at first, and, like, stealing suddenly means that they do, and they still have bonus gold somewhere? Or, like, bonus money? And fair, it doesn't make sense, per se, but then again, if there was, like, you know, if, like, the game is built around killing things, then what would be the benefit of having steal if it didn't actually have anything, like, beneficial to you that would be unique to stealing only? So it's only, like, one of those, like, you know, necessary evils that make the gameplay more fun and meaningful, I'd say. Wait, you're way tougher than usual. We're fleeing. Holy shit, Pedalo! What? Those were some stronger Urstrixes. I didn't put on Libra because I thought it wouldn't matter, but... Okay, now we're very careful. I don't want to waste a potion on this. Yeah, those things did like 40 damage, so I think they were like level 8 or something. Double the ones I have. I just love how Emenalus just keeps dying, though. She's just my vanguard, like, meat shield. Please stay for a bit, lady. You wench, just deal with the enemy. I will just run away. You shall be there. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. Okay. So let me try this again, then. I'll just put on Libra in the meantime. Now let's see what these guys are about. Yep, level 11. These guys are not a joke here. Can I make it without being caught? Not sure. No, it's a very fat corridor. They even got protect. Wow. I could try holding flee and hoping it's gonna stay, but... You know what? We got auto save. Let's go. What about the wolves? Level 8. Although only 135 HP. But still, we don't want to mess with it. It might mean that there's like glass cannons, basically. What about that? Sleipnir is 11 too. Yep. Enemies are not one form only. They might be tougher depending on the area. That's good to know. Ay. Ian thinks this game is easy. Cute. I didn't think this is easy. I never said that. I'm just kind of like figuring things out here is all. Is this the island that was mentioned? Not sure, to be honest. Well, level 4, actually. Hey, we can do that. Let's have fun. That's... I didn't check the XP on that one. Level 2 cacti. Okay, so this particular portion is actually easy. Maybe this is the beginning portion I came from. Yeah, this is level 3s only. Much more manageable. That's 90 XP. Alright. Ether. Hey, that's rare. Okay, so how long until we are out of Westersan, I wonder? Oh, these guys do hurt, though. Wait, does it work like that? Hold on. It does. I can already go to magics and techniques and already like switch on to the next one. When it comes to class characters. Okay then. Im skipped 11. Of course I did. Oh, we're here now. Westers and entrance. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, this was the easiest part of the map so far, so... I guess it was to be expected. Still tougher than where I started at on Esther's end, but still more doable. He also skipped Dirge of Cerberus. Right, that also Crisis Score, and also every other game out there that was made before, but... Oh, yeah. Level 10s. The moment I go out of the starting place, it's level 10s, man. Oh my god. Yes, I'm having fun, guys. What do you mean I'm not having fun? Okay, let's take it easy. I'll take off the doubling for now. Or you know what? Yes. I want to check this treasure. Potion. Nothing useful. We are not visible at all. We are very unassuming. We're the sneakiest people alive. I'm not gonna test you. I'm not gonna test you. I'm not gonna test you. I'm not gonna... Yeah. I guess I had to taste test you a little bit. Yeah. Let's go here. I want to distract them. Destruction dance. Whew. As long as you survive one hit, we're fine. Level 11. Lovely. This is a nasty spot. We're surrounded by these things. Okay, let's just try to get past one of them. It is what it is, man. Wait, hold on. High potion. Cool. Very cool. But I'd rather actually survive rather than care about some high potion. High potion only works if I'm alive. Potion. Who are you? Level 27? Level 27? I love this game. I love this game so much. It's a level 8. Best game. 10 out of 10. Okay, so I need to actually test this now. How bad of an idea is it to fight against a level 8 wolf even though it only has 135 HP? Doable. EXP. Oh, it's only 8 EXP, really? What is this madness? These wolves are a scam, dude. They're supposed to be level 8, but they give us just about as much EXP as a normal level 4 would. Eh. All runes are not fun, though. They're not fun. Everything else about this place sucks except the wolves. No worries, Ninja. Got you some other time then. I'll only be going for another 50 minutes anyway, so that's fair enough. We saw one of those creatures again. I don't want to talk about it. They're fun creatures. So fun. So much fun. Sleipnir? No. Where's the Sleipnir? No. We don't fight. We do not fight. We absolutely detest fighting. Emenalus sounds like someone lost a few letters. To be honest, you got a fair point there. Oh, it's NPCs. Desert merchant. Was running some goods across the desert. Set off a trap. Luckily I made it back alive. Told my pal over here about it when I got back. Oh, you gotta use library to find traps, he says. You might have told me that before I got my tail blown off. Convenient information, thank you. I'm not sure if I should be doing this, guys, but let's just say that I've learned to avoid conventionalities. If it's gonna be any of this, also likely to not give me anything. What do you sell? Just onion stuff. Okay then. Where does this go anyway? Or can I not find out? We're conducting a survey ahead. No passes until it's complete. Okay, so that's the end of my journey for now. Wolves. Ah, no, 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 we got one of those things again. Hello. Item. High potion. Penny, Penny, keep running, girl. Yeah, there's a random ass area there we cannot access right now. We have to get there from, I guess, from one of the southern desert areas. So I'll have to find a way to get there. I guess that's the island that was mentioned earlier. We'll see. Like such a random piece of land that is just attached to nothing. Right. Gotta put Libra back on. I guess some others will at least cure us all, because we don't exactly have a lack of MP anyway. Just to make sure we don't die suddenly. Level 9. You know what? Let's try it. Oh, actually, there's that thing. Those things. Nope. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Penny! We're leaving so fast right now. It was a dead end anyway. It was a dead end anyway. It was a dead end anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta go south. We gotta go south. We gotta go south. We gotta go south. Cool as a cucumber. We got this, guys. We got this. We're so good. We're so good. So the plan. I want to see what's on the left of us on the map. But we need to get to that point by reaching over here somehow. Over on the western edge of the map to the south of us here. I think that's how it is. Because that's like the only uncharted territory I have at this point. Nebulite wolves. We can do that. Let's kill them. I want that there's some EXP out of this. This adventure that I have. We don't get much, so we'll make the most out of it. Okay. Now we got this under control. Somewhat. Oh, this was actually getting pretty rough-handed. Do you like to finish damage? And then there's the bird. We do not mess with it. There's two of them! They are protecting that place like wildfire. There's something hidden in there and I know it. I know it. I just gotta find a good way to go around those things. Without getting killed, of course. I see the path we have to take for us to get to the northern little island thing. This is a dead end. Gotcha. Okay, so at least that part is not that well protected, so we can easily get through there at least. I just got through here. Pretend like nobody cares about us. And go here. So this is the small thing I was talking about. The small island. This might have the thing we're looking for. Level 10's in here. Great. Of course, assuming I'm not mistaken about this. What is that? That's not a normal wolf, is it? Level 14 alpha wolf. No. I'm not sure if this is it, but it would make most sense considering the description we had. Hold on. Let me actually look it up real quick. What does it say here? So, 25% chance to appear on the island part of Dalmasca West Sands with Windtrace Dunes. Hold on, let me actually make sure if this is Windtrace Dunes. Windtrace Dunes. Yeah. Island of Windtrace Dunes. We are in the right place. The question is... where do we get it? How do I know if it spawns? Like, it's like, just another box? I just don't know where it's supposed to spawn, is the thing. You look around. Of course I do. Let me guess, it's behind the wolf, isn't it? Not here now. I hope that my eyes are not deceiving me and it's actually been there the whole time and I'm just, you know, blind to it. Ow. Okay, Alruna being actually stuck there is not a good thing. I'm not sure if their HP is gonna, like, retain between sessions, because I could try hitting a couple times. And then leaving. Like here. Let's do that. I'll heal in between. Let's see if this works. Because this is dicey, man.
Yeah.
There we go. I think its HP does retain, which is nice. Oh, dude, this is such a stupid way to be killing things, but I'll take it. If it's the only option we have, then we'll take it. Oh, I blocked it. Nice. Oh, yeah, they got 2 hits. They got 2 hits. They're ready to ram. I need to remember about the combos as well. That can get me hard sometimes. Okay. We almost got it, though. We almost got it. Does it retain its ability rating, though, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it. It's running, it's running. Oh, it got me! Penny! Penny. You got this, girl. Gonna be tough. Okay. Oh, he went for ram. He went for ram. Right away. It's almost dead, though. It's almost dead. Oh, 285 EXP. Sucking in fruit. But okay, now we're gonna just take it easy. I could also take the Phoenix down, I guess, but... You know what? It's actually good EXP. I think it might be worth it. I'm not sure how easy it is to find these. I'm not sure where I can buy these, but... Right, actually, hold on. I'm gonna soak your Yvonne. Now, how do I select the party leader again? How do I make it the party leader again? There was some, like, instruction to that, but I didn't catch that, honestly. Like, we can switch party leaders, but I'm not sure how that works. Status? Does anybody have any quick information on how to switch a party leader? Because I'd rather get Vaughn back for now. In the meantime, I guess I'll look up things like max HP increase. Let's do that. Might be useful for now. Now we can learn the first HP bonus thing. Yeah, right. We don't need that. And what about Penelo? What could I teach you? White Magic 2, Exorcist 2, Rods 1 for sure. Battle Lore. That's for 30 LP. Yeah, I'm not sure how it goes, honestly. Party menu. No, that's the same menu, right? It's the same menu. Because it doesn't show up in the controls here, because it only shows the PC controls, basically. Hold on. I guess I'll look it up then. How to change party leader. FF12 Zodiac Age. How to change party leader. While exploring, simply press up or down on the D-pad. Really? Is that how it is? Oh! I see. Okay, good. And I guess we could use another healing spell here. Because we got the max HP now covered up. And now since I can actually take a couple hits, let's actually go looking around for the item in question. Ouch. Penlo's battle cries sound like Toad from Mario. Also do note that the diamond armor doesn't just boost rare drops, but instead completely changes the drop table, which means that if an enemy or chest doesn't have a diamond armlet compatible rare item, it will only drop garbage if you have it equipped. Well, it's good to know that I have that at least as an option. I don't know how I'm supposed to find the enemy's loot tables to begin with. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to wear it and when I'm not supposed to wear it, but I'm counting that there's gonna be some way to do it, or you guys are gonna tell me when I should or should not wear it. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. I guess we'll do it. A bit. Oh, Penelo's not on Gambit right now. Right. That's because they had... I was leading with them for a bit. And I wanted to be manual. Good Vaughn, good Vaughn, good double hit. Okay, before this thing gets a double hit on me, I'm gonna just leave. Heal again. We still have enough MP for a couple of heals, and I could of course walk around a bit to get Penelo's MP running a bit. So that's fine. Although I guess it actually has to be Penelo running as well and not just me running around. We have to run in big enough circles for Penelo to get their MP in.
Yeah.
Let me actually switch it like that for now. Just gonna walk around while I'm casting. Yep, there we go. We can walk around while casting, so... basically super convenient to be playing as active at the moment. Nice. Okay, Vaughn. Let's go. Look at this thing. Oh, they have one respawn already? Oh, that's nasty. Ooh, that thing hurts suddenly so much. Okay. I'll need to get my MP to 16. We're running out of time, but I want to get my armlet first, to be honest. So I think I'll do that, and after that, I will be good to go. And yes, I know I should have more MP than just the 16, but I don't think we need more for this all rune. And I want to use on-combat healing. It's gonna be a waste of my attack turns. There we go. We're gonna finish it off now. Hopefully. Good block, good block. It's ramming. Ouch. Yep. Is he doing more damage the lower its HP is? Because holy crap, it hurts. Yeah, I need to just reach on my MP for now. I'm not seeing it. I am kind of boosting myself pretty hard with this, though, gotta be honest. Yeah, the item is not here. Not yet. But yeah, I will say, though, that your statement that Emenalus battle cries sound like Mario, I think that's actually so damn true. Any items? It's so nasty, though, that they actually made it to something that people might never even discover this thing, because it doesn't always spawn. Such a tricky move to make. And yeah, there's also like this save crystal we could maybe go to if you're done with this, but to be honest, I think I should be taking a proper way out of this place. Once I'm done with this, or just leave myself on the mercy of the autosave. Ow. Don't worry, Vaughn, just being hit will make you more easier to survive. Maybe. So now we got both the Alrune and the Direwolf in there. Ah, shit. This ain't gonna be good. This ain't gonna be good. This ain't gonna be good. I hate this. Oh well. Live or let live. Oh, yep, they're here. Okay, so I may have messed myself up pretty badly. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, people. Big ones. It's there, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. Let's go. Okay, just a very clean pick and grab and go. And nothing we have to worry about anymore. No! Treasure! We got it, we got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm so tanky. Father, you're so tanky. I'm so glad I gave you bonus HP. I'm so glad I gave you bonus HP. We got it, guys, and we're safe. So now the other thing is getting out of this place alive. So what's our path? Giza Plains would be just to the east of here. We could also go to Rabanaste. We have to go to Rabanaste anyway, to be fair. Otherwise than that, we got the whole map basically mapped out. I should also check that... Should I? guess I should. You know what? Let's take the trip. And the trip's plan is not die, first of all. And that might be a bit harder than I thought. There's lots of birdies here around right now, for some reason. 3 birdies, to be exact. So the plan, we're gonna take north. We're gonna take north again. And from there, we're gonna look around the most northern part of the desert, and then we're gonna go to Rebenastre. And once we got into Rebenastre, and hopefully get to a save crystal, we're gonna leave it there. Sankapish, Sankapish. I think we got a pretty good plan here. Even if I say so myself. But Vaughn is much more able to survive right now, so I'm not too concerned about the outcome of this. Ow. Alpha wolves? There was an alpha there too? Run for your life. I always do. I kind of had to. This place is a bit too high level for my boots. If you haven't noticed already. But these wolves are like the only thing we can actually kill. With like reckless abandon. And we're leaving. Yep, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. Sorry, birdies. Didn't mean to bother you. Nothing personal, please. Cockatiels. No, thank you. I just want to check that I didn't miss anything in this place, is all. They're right behind us. Now it's just the wolves, right? Yeah. Wolves we can handle. Strategic, guys. Strategic. The best strategian of the Wild West. Whew. More birds? You're hiding something from me again? Oh, yes, you are. Another entrance to some other place. I wonder where this is. Oh my god, that's another Saurian. Sandstorm and the map is a bit glitchy. I don't think I should be here yet. I feel like this is supposed to be like some very late game mission area. I think I'll just leave it as is for now, I suppose. So let's just now take our... Wait, the sandstorm is here now as well? Oh no, the visibility is so bad here now. But anyway, we now know the whole map basically, so let's just go ahead and go back to town. And call it a day. And I hope nothing bad happens to make my life worse. Worse than it already is, that is. We survive! With resilience, with sisu perkele. Sisu mämmi perkele. Right, Mola Nui. And why would I ever believe that from you? I wonder. Okay. We made it, guys. We're safe. And we have a crystal. Right there. I would say, all in a day's work. You can see clearly the maps to avoid the monster to follow you. Right. Or I would also say it could also be the other way around, Molanui, that so that I could also be jumped on. Just a little bit of a guessing here at this point. Well, anyway, that was... Hold on. I'm just gonna do it like this, so I can like keep it going. There we go. So, that was actually a quite an enlightening and a wonderful experience. I gotta say, Final Fantasy XII, I wasn't sure how it would be like. I wasn't sure what to expect after this many years. The only thing I really remembered was that the main character was Vaughn, and that it was a game that I played about over like 15 years ago, and at the time, like, I only remembered that there was like only like this action RPG-ish thing going on. And honestly, I didn't remember it right. I even remember the part about Rats and Vaughn, and even then, I still, you know, ended up like exceeding my expectations. I didn't remember this game to be so responsive. Such a nice experience when it comes to like the action RPG-esque perspective, and the fact that it's so familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, like there's so many connections between those two. I feel like this actually is a very comfortable thing to play for me because I already feel like I know how the game, and it's amazing. It's cool. 20 is enough for now. I would say so, yeah, to more. I would have said that level 4 is enough for me as well, but I got level 5 from killing those two little tomato-looking things. Yeah, L-Rains. So, honestly, a pretty good run. And I guess I will try to play around with some tougher enemies in the future, but I will keep that for later me, I suppose. But yeah, with that being said, thank you guys very much for joining on the stream today. I hope you had a wonderful time coming to this game. If you are new to the streams in general and want to catch up on what's been happening today and the other things I've played so far in the franchise, go ahead and go to my YouTube channel. You'll find this stream in the live section and the other streams in the playlist on Final Fantasy streams. You can find all those over there if you're interested. Just remember that I'm streaming this game every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2 or 3, depending if you're on daylight savings or not, as well as playing some community challenge or like community suggestion games every Tuesday as well at the same times. So if you're interested, I'll be hoping to see you guys there. But the next time we'll be playing this game is going to be on Saturday, and we'll be having a full 6-hour session to that, and not just 4 hours. But I would say this was a very good introduction to what the game is like, in many different aspects of it. Knowing as well how the basics of the game work, how the combat works, as well as knowing how to cocktail and run. That was the best experience. And we got our first hidden item, which is thanks to Migo's guide here, which is pretty fascinating. Right at the end. But yeah, I'll be leaving that for next time then, guys. I hope you're gonna get to level 10 next time and maybe discover some more things about the story. But for now, I am enjoying this game, and I hope you guys will enjoy it too. Maybe next time he'll look at the guide proper. Maybe. Assuming there are things I have to do, like, you know, things I have to actually look like, you know, non-progressively. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to read all the stuff beforehand, before I even, like, do a step forward. I thought it was gonna be, like, delegated in a way that depends on how further down you are in the game, you're gonna come across this eventually. But that was, like, this one thing that was new to me. And I know how to do more hunts as well, but I wasn't getting to that yet. But, without any further ado, thank you very much, guys, for joining on the stream, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. But, until then, it's... Hold on.